I'm just waiting for my stream to acknowledge that it's alive. Yeah. It does make things easier. Alright, it appears my stream is live. Fantastico. So, without further ado, let's get going. Yes, it will save a copy. Alright, so I'm going to do an introduction and a quick recap of last week, just so that people who are joining us or watching the video later can understand what's going on. So, I am Gasboy, I am the DM. We are joined by Sen, who is playing the character Hylos. We are joined by Raiben, who is playing Kel? Yes, Kel. Saber is playing Ta the Tower for short. And Arella is playing Ellie, a ranger gnome, whose motto seems to be, if the glass isn't taller than me, take it back and bring me a bigger one. So, unfortunately, I did not set my Twitch up to save last week's adventure. Bad me. But we will do a short recap. The characters were met up in the starting town, which I promptly forgot the name of, Erebus. And they met somebody of shady character who is apparently known for leading adventurers off to their deaths while reaping rewards and fame for himself. And the characters decided to accept his offer of exploring a ruined temple in a ruined town some centuries old. Perhaps they will deal with him. We shall find out. So upon traveling to the ancient destroyed town and temple, they were set upon by some spiders, which were promptly slain. My poor spiders, you bastards, you will pay. Anyways, that's a very quick recap, which brings us to the current situation. They have returned to the small camp being set up. Night is quickly approaching, and the patron of this adventure, Black of the Ghent family, a noble family, has thought it wise that everybody, head off to bed, get some food into you, get some sleep into you, and come the morning when there is bright sunshine and plenty of light, you will venture into this darkened temple. Yeah, that's pretty possible. I mean, the four guards have, once it's obvious that they are done for the evening and their services are not required, they basically hunker around the campfire that they have set up, and they will spend the night, laughing, drinking, and, heading off to bed at some god-awful hour. Yes, the crows are kind of hanging out in one of the trees over their campsite. Their driver has tended to the horses, and while he looks wistfully at the campfire with the four guards, he has decided that he has to get up early and he's off to bed. The noble is basically retreated into a tent built for him, and who knows what he's doing. And the person known only as the Weaselly one is basically sitting off to the side a little bit, kind of scowling at the guards and the dice game they play and the alcohol they drink. Yep. You didn't see him run off, but you saw him come back. You suspect possibly cowardice that he ran off, but other than that, there's really there's no reason behind it that you can figure out, except maybe he's scared of spiders or something. Actually, you all may roll nature if you have it, or even if you don't, give it a shot. You could get lucky. I'd also like you. Yeah, everybody can roll a perception check as well. Alright, Hylos has no idea why these spiders may have attacked. Those of you who have... Yeah, everybody else, they don't usually attack people. Unless they're, exceedingly hungry. But these things are pretty good at feeding themselves. They can catch birds. They're even known to catch deer that blunder into the webs they make. So is it totally out of character? No, but you're not sure of their situation. If they were hungry, they probably would come after you. But like many animals and other wild creatures, they tend to be scared of humans because humans tend to bring sharp, pointy objects and eat them, things like that. Yeah. Raiben, you will definitely notice on one of the spiders there's a mark on it, and it's not a common mark, and it's for one of the gods. It's for one of the drow gods, actually. Sure, give her a go. No, you're not. You're not quite sure. You do what a lot of people do, and that's you default to it's probably Loth. Probably. And what what really sticks out is that it's you don't really feel comfortable doing it, but you had to try, I guess. The mark is actually looks like the animal grew with it, like it was born with this mark. This is not like it's not like a brand or a tattoo or something like that. This is like a natural marking that grows on the side of its abdomen, and it's probably about a quarter the size of your hand. So noticeable. Yeah, noticeable if you know where to look, but it kind of, if you just quickly glance at it, it kind of blends into to the rest of its markings. You may. Yeah, if you have religion or history, you can go ahead and give that a shot. You may have heard of it, or know of it in your teachings. All right. Well, usually out of character for him, Vorgar will actually speak up, and he will say that this is definitely Loth. This is the queen of the dark elves. She loves spiders. Ugh, that's kind of creepy. So basically, whenever she is helping something she considers important to her cause, and not just something her worshippers want, she sends these sorts of spiders. They're supposedly smarter, bigger, faster than the other, creepy crawlies we see usually. Most definitely, he says. All right. All right. Well, luckily, the night goes by relatively peacefully. The 4 guards are kind of noisy and obnoxious, but they eventually head off to sleep. The Weasley one crawls into the carriage and basically heads off to sleep. And your Mr. Black of the Ghent family has, basically been gone for hours already, and given his proclivity for sleep, he's probably not getting up till, after everybody else, so. Yep. Yep. Everybody who, has spells that they want to change out, feel free to do so. You certainly have enough time. If somebody wants to maybe go out and have another look around, I mean, you're certainly welcome to do that. I'm not trying to convince you to do that, but I'm not saying you can't do that. If you want to look around with everybody else kind of asleep or not paying attention to what you're doing. Yeah, most casters are either you have, a book that you can basically memorize whatever spells you want from it, and then others are what all the spells you have, and you can choose at the time, this is what I'm going to do. I think, what is it, priests ask for what spells they want? Clerics, sorry. Yeah, after their, 8 hours of rest. Alright. I have not looked at a bard for a very long time, so I don't know. Yeah, it's all good. Yep, it's fine. So dawn comes, and for the person who's sitting on watch, which would be Sen at this point, Hylos, you see that the first person up is actually the driver. He wakes up pretty much at the crack of dawn. He sets the campfire going again. He puts a pot on after filling it with water from one of the barrels on the carriage, and then he goes and tends to the horses, checks their hooves, their shoes for any damage. He feeds them, waters them, and then he tends to his own breakfast. The Weasley one will pop out a little bit after that while the guy is looking at his horses, and he's basically gonna sit down in front of the fire and warm himself for a bit. It'll be a little bit, maybe another half an hour or more before the guards come out. Of course, at any point in time while I'm talking, you guys can decide your characters will get up. They've had enough sleep. Sen can also decide to wake people up if he so chooses. But pretty much everybody will start feeling that, little tickle in the back of your brain that, time to get up. And once everybody else is awake and, in various stages of getting breakfast and, looking through gear and stuff like that, Black Ghent will step out of his tent and stretch. He's changed into something closer resembling armor. He's got this thick, heavy padding, and he will go back into his tent and start pulling on some chainmail. And he's got a long sword that he belts to his hip, and he hasn't said anything to you guys. He's not really paying attention to what you're doing, but he's getting up and getting ready to go. So I leave it. Yep, you can be a coward and still wear armor. And a weapon. Yeah. Well, what is likely to happen, at least you highly suspect, is that Ghent is going to, and I do this in quotation marks, lead you guys to the temple. The Weasley guy and the driver are going to basically stay behind, and the 4 guards are going to watch the carriage and the horses. So, unless something is going on that you don't know about, you probably don't have to worry about the Weasley guy. Always a good idea to keep a look over your back every now and then. From the 2 that went with Ghent to the town, the temple is fairly easily accessed. It's got the city has a fairly wide road down the middle, and it leads to this temple. It leads to a few other places as well, but you can pretty much walk down the middle of this road and not have to clear anything. You don't have to go around debris, fallen houses, and stuff like that. There's enough room for you to walk, so you only really have to worry about surprises that might be in some of the ruins, as you found yesterday, some spiders. What's inside the temple itself is not really known. Again, from your fairly brief look at it, the roof looks whole, although there might be some places where the roof fell in on the inside. It looks sort of like an ancient Greek temple. You've got these columns that go around go around the outside, and then there's walls, and the inside should be a fairly large room, although it could be divided into smaller ones. You'll have to wait and see when you get there. So that is the situation. Probably what's going to happen is Ghent's going to grab some grub and he's going to head off, so you guys can plan. I don't know if you can drag it, but you can try. What spell is it again? And he probably won't really complain about that, at least at first. Alright, so, as mentioned, Ghent will come over and we'll say, you know, are you all ready and willing to go? Yep. Alright, well, the trip is uneventful. The trees are mostly bare. There's not a whole lot of places to hide. If everybody would give me a perception check, that would be great. Ooh, nicely done. Yeah, I rolled for Vorgar. He's definitely noticed what. But yes, it is. Yeah, he's got a bonus on that. Yeah, he's actually got a 22. I just hit the die roller, so. Alright, so can you guys see the new map? Can you only see a black area? Or can you see everything? You see... Okay, good. Because as DM, I see everything, and I'm like, I hope this works. Yep, that's it. Okay, hang on. Ta is the guy with the yellow shield. Arella is obviously the bow. And her cat. The guy with the red shield is Vorgar, so I'll be moving him around. I think the wizardy guy on the left, hang on. Yeah, the one on the left is Helios. You guys should be able to control it. Alright, I'll just do this the hard way then. We're still waiting on Arella to get back, eh? Yeah. Okay, you guys should all have control, but I can move them too if you really want. Yeah. So, Ghent will, start leading you off. What I had you roll for, and what Raiben and Vorgar noticed, is that in some distance into the forest, maybe 50 or 60 feet, there are a few areas that are completely encased in web. And it's a thick, heavy webbing, and it seems to cover a fairly large area at times. And it looks like there are kind of, maybe tunnels leading off, little webby tunnels. And every now and then one of them will move, like something's running through it. Okay. You have Ghent there, which I should put him on as well. Arella, if you could make a perception check. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to. So yeah, unless you guys want to run off into the town and potentially fight some things that might not be necessary to fight, he's basically, and he will want you to basically, not be distracted by what could be in the town. If anything, let's do that afterwards. Yes, that's what he wants you to do. Of course, but after the main goal. Well, also the fact that he can't run away if there's somebody behind him, blocking the door. Well, he'll definitely let the tower take the lead. Well, I'm just gonna move you guys kind of inside, and then you'll be able to decide from there. Um. All right. If you roll perception, and again, this is something everybody can do, because once once people find what we're looking at, wow. Oh wait. Oh my god. All right. Well, I was gonna say you can also roll insight or religion. Perception would have just given you kind of a bonus. So, insight or religion, everybody can go ahead and do that. Oh, jeez. All right, I was worried I'm gonna have to have Gent do this. Uh-oh. No, but Vorgar will notice, and he will basically point it out that all around the entrance, on the outside, and inscribed on the pillars, kind of on the front wall that you're facing, it looks like the god that was worshipped here had something to do with smithing. Because there's an anvil that seems to be presented a number of times, and a large dude hammering away at. It could be a sword. It might also be a thunderbolt. It's hard to tell. And in some of the inscriptions of this, large, burly-looking blacksmith sort of guy, it looks like he's missing part of his left leg. But that's only in some of the inscriptions. On others closer to the door, he's got all his parts there. Hang on a second. What what are you doing, Raven, exactly? Okay. Frig, how do I do that? How the hell do you... No, how the hell do you, do that message thing? Right, that's dealt with. So do you guys want the tower to head in first, or... Yep. Again, you all can. I'm just gonna put you guys in. If you can, yes, okay, you're good, you're good. What it is it looks like there were stairs leading down where this used to be, and somebody has taken a bunch of wooden planks and made a ramp down to the ground. There's a room. Hang on, I'm gonna reveal a bit more of it. Kind of moving you into what you would consider a defensible position. If you want to be somewhere else, just say. You guys can all move your characters, but I'm just kind of just arranging you in what I think is a good spot for, because I can see the whole room. So I'm the only audio? That's really weird. Yes. Yes. My apologies, guys. Well, that's going to be an interesting save.
And we're keeping him from the altar. That's the stuff you missed from us.
Yeah, I know. They missed the whole recap and everything too. Well, no, they got the recap, but they haven't gotten any of your voices.
Yeah.
Okay, I fixed that.
That's fine.
Awfully sorry about that. Jeez, I'm a noob, by the way, to this whole streaming thing.
It's totally fine. I totally get it. All right, so we're in the door.
Yes.
We all tried to roll perception to find traps and things in general, and Ellie's the only one who even... Well, no, Helios, you got it.
did. Yeah, where you guys are standing is safe. Doesn't appear to be any traps. The floor is made of stone, and it's a very old construction. So the ramp down is kind of nervous making, but it's fairly solid.
How high is the part like that? I assume that we're standing on a raised piece, and that's why the ramp's down to the floor, right?
Yeah.
So how high above the floor are we? How many feet roughly?
It's about the height of taw to the ground from that floor.
Okay, 7-8 feet ish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Just trying to make sure I know what's up. Okay.
Mr. Gent, do you have any information about the layout of this temple?
He pauses for a moment and seems to think about it, and he's from what I have been told, he'll kind of point off to the left to the where the stone is rising up next to the benches on the left there. He'll say over there, and it's opposite, and he'll point about 45 degrees again off to the right. He's like, there's two large pools there. It's supposed to be pools of water. I don't know what is there now. Obviously, it's been many, many years. And there's supposed to be passages to the left and to the right that lead to these pools, and you should be able to walk around them. This area in front of us, that fire is not supposed to be going as far as I know, so maybe somebody has been here. Up in the darkness ahead of us, you can see the steps rising up. Just like it should be right there. Like, I don't know why we can't see it, but there's something there that the altar is supposed to be on or possibly in. The notes that I have are kind of really old, and I think partly mistranslated, but no big deal. Then there's supposed to be some stairs down behind the altar, and that's supposed to be where the priests gathered. It's kind of like a big open room like we have in front of us down there, but I'm not sure of its current condition. I mean, you can see the ceiling is solid, but there's a few pieces where stuff has fallen over, so that's the best I have.
Okay.
So there's darkness up here?
Right now, all we see is darkness.
Yeah. What you can basically the
I have
stairs.
60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, you can people who do have dark vision, yeah, you can see that there is something there at the top of the stairs. It's rectangular.
Okay, well,
I forgot about you elves.
Yeah,
I have 60 feet as well.
Yep.
Elves, gnomes, dwarves.
And I can discern color.
Lucky.
You mother.
I'm colorblind in dark. Well, I mean in general, but
You're
in dark.
colorblind in real life, babe.
Weird.
Thanks. So I'm gonna then turn to Sen and say, well, considering the spiders, and apparently this fire's not supposed to be going, what do you say we take a look in the other rooms and make sure nothing's gonna jump out at us all of a sudden, and try to handle that before a sneak attack potentially or whatever else. I think it might be a good idea to clear this area as best we can before we do whatever it is that we do here for you, Mr. Gent.
Keep ourselves from being attacked
Ambushed.
from behind.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense to me. If Gent has no objections.
No, that sounds good to me. I suggest that we all go as a group. Splitting up is probably not a good idea.
Hashtag never split party.
I've had good experiences with it. Last time we actually gained a party member.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would prefer if we just kind of stuck together as a group, but if you really want to go off on your own, I mean, I cannot physically stop you.
That was out of character, by the way.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Fine.
Yep. Well,
What were you going to say, Tom?
Oh, I was simply saying he was right.
fair
He
enough.
can't stop me.
I believe we should go to the left.
I'll follow your lead.
I am not going in front.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
know,
Are you
I was
are you
wrong.
sure? Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna want to stay up on the ledge. So I'm gonna want to kind of be over that in this spot. I think.
All right. What about?
That's Sen, not me.
That was me.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
No worries.
I'm thinking.
Vorgar is going to go with you. There's room enough here, despite the tiles being kind of wacky.
Okay, for 2 people,
Yeah.
to stand abreast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ghent is going to hang out in the. Actually, he's not going to go down right away. He's going to stay up there. Where do you want to be, Sen?
I'll be
And-
behind him.
And Arella, you'll be where?
Behind him.
Me
Or
and
next to him,
Onyx are
wherever.
kind of going to be next to him. Onyx is going to stay behind him to keep him from like running back.
How about that?
Yeah, that looks about right.
Okay. Now, the reason why I've stopped you here is that I would like you all to roll initiative.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Back to the low rolls.
And it's just a D20.
Hey, that's not
Oh,
terrible.
no, it's its own thing.
That's a pretty good initiative roll.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Something told me this was going to be a problem, though.
Good thing I am not in front.
Yeah, I'm glad our tower is up front. That's helpful.
Well, I guess Vorkar's going
Nice.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Jesus
reacting
Christ.
first. Now, you guys who are up on the ledge, as you begin to move forward a little bit, you notice a figure right there.
Can you reveal the map? I think we're close enough, right?
I have dark vision if that helps.
A
We
lot
all
of us have
do.
dark vision.
Oh, okay.
I think Vorkar is the only one that doesn't. Besides Ken.
Yeah, the thing is though is that
Fled.
Vorgar and Taw can't actually see the guy because they're on the ground and you've got this brick in front of
Okay.
you. However, the person over the character that you see over there can't see them. But
Okay.
you basically notice them around the same time they notice you. So nobody's really surprised. But what the person sees is I'm outnumbered 4-1, so they are starting to move.
Wait, what was their initiative?
Not as fast as some of you,
They still beat me.
but basically you kind of see their intent, and of course they're also going, essentially translated. Oh shit, we've got some people here. But
Okay.
but it's in a language I don't think. Actually, no. Somebody said they had Undercommon.
Tell light.
I have
No.
Undercommon.
Yeah, you hear what they're saying.
Okay, so and essentially they say, "Oh shit, we've got company."
Yeah.
For lack of a better way
Yep.
of putting it. Okay, so as this is all happening and I hear that, can I then say to everybody else, they've got friends, there's more sort of thing before my turn, or do I have to wait?
Since you guys were not surprised, I'll allow you to pass that information on.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just say, okay, there's more. Not yeah, there's more. And I guess that leaves it to Vorgar, who doesn't even know that there is somebody, now that I think about it.
Well, actually, the thing is because you can move and do something. He knows, okay, over there somewhere because he hears the guy yelling. So what he's going to do. He's going to go to there, and he can see the kind of the top half of the dude.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to find his attack. And it doesn't look like his breath weapon is listed in here.
I can find it really quick.
I'm just looking at its range, that's all.
I think it's 30 feet.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's totally within range.
I found it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's totally in his range.
Yeah, okay.
Oh dear.
Did he make the save?
Oh,
A 1
No, he
is
did
not a
not.
save.
that's a critical fail.
Well, he yells loudly in pain, and then it looks like he falls on something, slips on something, trips over something, as you hear a kind of a and something clattering away, and you don't see him anymore.
He doesn't see him anymore.
Yeah, can we still see him up top?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
He's kind of fallen over there.
Okay, is he prone or?
Yep, it looks like
Okay.
he did a really good, the
Yeah,
old
that's one
slip on
hell
the
of-
banana trick.
That's one hell of a lightning breath. Remind me not to stand in front of Vorgar ever.
Well, and then don't roll a 1 to resist it.
Yeah, that too.
There was no, I didn't give any extra damage involved, but I gave a kind of a beneficial effect so that you guys can take advantage of that.
Okay.
So
So-
next up would be Kel.
Okay, I'm going to. Oh boy. I'm gonna stay on the ledge and move to there first, just to see if I can see anything. Anything extra, that is.
Sorry, can you ping again where you're going to?
Right there. I'm just gonna be on the ledge, basically. Or if it's there, that's the it doesn't matter. Whichever one, just to see if I can see more down this
Yeah,
area.
we know you're up on the ledge.
Okay. Can I see anything extra? Do I see anybody else? That sort of deal? Okay. Let's see if I have something fun.
Yeah, those look like vines and growth of some kind.
Okay.
And you do see the lip of the supposed pool.
Okay.
I guess you see a little bit more than that.
Okay. Crap. All right. I'm going to, from here, cast Entangle on the dude. So there we go. And that
Alright.
should hopefully restrain him, but yeah. So he's prone and then hopefully kept prone. And with my bonus action, I'll say, I'm going to hold him down so we can interrogate him, hopefully. You guys handle the rest of them.
All right.
What's your spell DC?
Is that spells? Spell save is 12.
Okay. All right. Well, because he can't exactly make a strength check in his current position, so yeah, he does succeed, but he's still held down for his action this round, I'm gonna say, because he would have to spend his action basically to make that check and free himself. So
Okay.
he's good for right now. He's not going anywhere at this moment. All right, now next up is Ellie.
I have no idea what to do.
All right. Well, I will tell you right now that
So he's held down still.
yeah, he's entangled by vines. Now you guys can see, those of you who have
Dark vision.
dark vision
Yep.
can see those guys on the next to what is the place where the altar is supposed to be. You guys can also see the two other in the back, but Ta, being kind of where he is, can't quite see them. They're too far back right now.
Yeah.
But you can see the ones on the top
There's
of
a
this.
wall.
Okay.
Yeah, if they were closer to
Okay.
the edge, you could see them because you don't have the stone that's in the way. It's only because you're down below that
Right.
you don't see it.
Okay, so yeah.
It's up to Ellie. Well, you have quite a few options. You have a bow, correct?
Yeah, I have a longbow.
Yeah, you can shoot one of them if you like. It looks like they're wearing, you would say leather armor, but it's all looks like it's all painted in black. So a lot of the details are kind of lost on that.
And just so you know, Arella, make sure you. Sorry, I know I'm metagaming, but make
Oh,
sure
it's
you
fine.
Hunter's Mark, because that's a thing. You only have to cast
Yeah.
it once per battle, and then you can just move it to different targets as you do stuff.
That's what I was wondering, like who I should
Okay.
hunter's mark though.
Takes
Well,
an extra
probably whoever you
bonus
decide to
action
shoot in
that
the
way.
face.
Who do you want to kill?
Yep. So we've got.
So
what
we're keeping
amounts-
that guy down so we can interrogate him.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna hunter's mark the dude in the red.
All right.
And then so then I can shoot him with the longbow, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you guys see anything pop up on that guy with the red?
What do you mean?
Like the
Like
is there anything noticeable? Because I don't know what you guys can actually
No.
see.
No.
It just looks like a normal.
I don't know why that is the way that it is.
Oh, he's glowing red now.
Okay,
now
good.
now
Good,
he's
good,
like
good.
That
all
is.
red.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
that color is the thing that has the mark on. So if she moves it around, just tell me, and I'll make the other thing that color.
Okay.
I think he hit him.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, so then you need to roll damage. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go over and then set up the auto damage roll for Arella, but I don't know what the damage is for that. So one
It's
of
a
y'all have to-
1d8 plus your dexterity.
Each one of the
Yeah.
squares is 5 feet, right?
So
Yep.
1d8 plus 3.
And then since you use Hunter's Mark, you get an extra 1d6.
You need the slash roll to go with it. Huh. 10 points of damage.
Solid.
Very solid. Yeah, he just goes, "Ugh," and basically falls over with an arrow in his throat.
Nice shot.
Does he look kind of darkened to you now?
Yep.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, good. That'll represent, bodies.
And I think there's a thing where you can put a red X on them too.
Is there?
Like when you click on the token and then the bottom, there should be like, I think it's a magnifying glass looking thing. Then when you click on that, it will bring up a list of things you can attach to that token.
Wait, what? Were you talking to me? Sorry, Raiben was in my ear.
Talk to the gas boy.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be coming up.
So
there
when
it
you
is.
bring, so when you click on the token, it brings up that radial menu, right?
Yeah.
And then the most bottom one, I'm pretty sure it is. Can you click on that?
No, it is not coming up now. That's weird.
That is odd.
Oh well, it'll have to do for now. Is she able to move her mark right away, or does she
Yeah.
have to wait?
I think so. If someone dies, I can just move it, right?
As a bonus action, so she'll have to wait until her next turn to roll her to move her mark again.
I checked the
Okay,
stream.
fair
It's different on your screen than I'm used to. So
Cheater.
okay, so
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I forgot DM thing. All right, so he's dead.
So next up was let's kill Ellie. Where did Hylos 5 initiative? All right,
Yeah.
Wait, I rolled higher than
Ta, that would be
I think.
you.
Okay, good. I was like, wait a second. I would like to throw a spear through that dude's face that I can see. The only dude left alive that I can see.
Go for it. Give her a throw.
I'm assuming it's just the same as normal damage for the spear, right?
Yeah, whatever the damage of the spear is, go ahead and give it a.
Crit.
Oh!
Dang.
Sweet. Natural 20.
He is, sir, no longer appearing in this adventure.
And then for
So
my
he
bonus action,
actually
I would
turned to
like
look at
summon
his
my spear back.
he turned to look at his companion for a moment, wide eyes, and then the spear took him in the side, and he just kind of collapsed forward onto his friend.
And then I summon my spear back during my bonus action.
Yeah, that works.
That's always fun to do.
Mhm.
All right. They rolled a 7. Yes, that's a large spider.
Ooh, playtime. Oh wait, I didn't use my. Oh, never mind. I didn't know they were there because they didn't move during my turn, did they?
No, they
Okay,
started
never
they
mind.
started moving after.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of reveal a bit more so you can see everything. Yeah, they are basically moving. The two people that could have actually, thrown something or done something, just got murdered.
Serves him right. I'll teach you to be black. God damn, that's terrible.
What?
Yeah,
Jesus,
you guys are getting a better look at them now, and they are all obsidian-skinned elves, so drow.
It's like, we just saw black people and shot them, man. Think about it.
But you're not cops, so it's not really controversial.
It's okay. Everybody hates drow anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
Except-
real quick. Gasboy or Sen, can someone fix my character sheet? I royally effed it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't have permission on that.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Everything's on fire.
Pretty
Uh,
much.
what? I can't even.
Dude, give me permission. I want to see it.
It's impressive.
Think you can fix that, Sen? Or Raiben?
Raiben just tried.
Oh, wow. What did you do?
Did she go Super Saiyan?
This is not Super Saiyan, I promise you
Oh,
that.
Okay. Did she transform into Jello?
That might be closer to the truth.
Her character sheet is vanished. What did you do? What did you click
No,
on?
it's still there. I don't know. I was trying
You
to
turned
change
it
the
into
auto
an
roll.
NPC.
Well, I can't see what... Like, I only see armor class and hit points and her stats, and that's it.
Yeah, it looks like she turned it into an NPC sheet somehow.
Is there a way I can undo that?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I totally forgot on that last attack. I have savage attacks, which he's dead, but I just to remind myself and everybody else. Savage attacks, which on melee crit. Oh, melee crit. Sorry, roll one of the weapons dice again, but that wasn't melee, so disregard. Good thing he's dead.
Like, I can't even.
I know, that's what I said.
I don't know what I just did there, but okay. I don't know if there's a way to fix this.
I'm looking it up.
Oops, that's not what you did.
DM's drain.
Okay, hang on a second.
I'm looking up
I
how
figured
to
it
do
out.
this. Okay.
Technology hates me. Sorry, guys.
Okay, look now.
There we go.
Yay!
That was a thing.
Don't
That
touch
happened.
anything.
I will never touch anything again. I'm sorry.
Well, the thing is you probably click the NPC toggle, and the problem with that is that because the sheet essentially vanishes, you can't unclick it. So if this
That's what I thought.
does happen again, If you can see the sheet has bio and info, character sheet, and then attributes and abilities. If you click on the attributes and abilities, you see a bunch of gobbledygook. It's basically how the character sheet is set up. If you go right to the bottom, there's 3 options at the bottom. It's NPC, NPC toggle, and NPC something else. Delete those 3 things. There's little X's to the right of each of the blank boxes there. Just the 3 at the bottom, though, and that will reset your sheet.
Good to know.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, this is what you guys get for letting a girl play. Okay. No.
You offended
For
so many
letting-
women.
I know, that's why I'm like,
yeah,
wait.
all those ones that are watching.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
A girl that doesn't play anything normally.
It's fine. It's fine. And you get to say that because you are a woman. They can be mad at you and not us guys. Whew.
They still
Women
would.
are awesome.
Dodged a bullet.
Except nurses.
Yeah.
Damn.
Go eat your damn peanut butter and jelly, Saber.
That was like an hour ago.
So?
Okay, so the things that have changed. We've got 2 dudes dead, and we've gotten 2 new spiders.
Oh yeah.
Can we turn back time a little? I don't like the spiders.
I mean, we could run away.
Kill more things.
No.
Run away. I'm not running away.
Okay.
You guys,
you
you
rolled
you're
good for your stats.
you're all close enough to the door that you could run out. You might have to fight that one spider. Might. It's Sen's turn though.
Let's see, which one do I want to attack? Let's attack the big bad one.
You're gonna attack that? Alright, give it a go.
Are we seeing those dudes come over towards us on top?
Really,
of the
1 damage? That's it?
Yes, you can see those 2 guys
All
coming at you.
Was make it mad.
I mean, it's
It's
something
like-
I'm good at.
It's
Oh,
like a
that's a
single
good-
spark.
Yeah, you hit it, but it doesn't seem to be all that pained by that. You do get its attention though.
It's a good thing I have the Panther between me and it, right?
Better you than me.
Yeah.
I say I move here.
God damn it!
Do not dare let Onyx die, or I will
Okay,
put you-
so here's
It's your
a
cat, you take care
question.
of it.
Here's a question. Do you guys want to alternate initiatives each round, as in re-roll them, or do you just want to have what you got right now? It's your choice. We'll just run with that every time, though, once you decide. I only
Kind of- I'm personally okay with either, although, I mean, just rolling it once and just calling that the order does seem a lot simpler
okay.
to me.
Yeah, it's usually simpler.
Yeah.
It's D&D, not Shadowrun.
Okay, all right. It's just, Hylos and Ta kind of have, low initiatives compared to you guys, but
Well, like,
after a while,
how does
evens out.
How does it work? Do they just cycle into the order, or because like since they kind of came into the battle after we sort of finished a mini one? I
yeah,
guess, I don't know if, like, did we go before them or not?
their initiative was lower than everybody else's except for Hylos, so they basically spent their actions getting to you, right? The spiders don't have any projectile weapons, although some of the other drow that you can't see do, so that's something to be concerned about. But basically, the reason why I ask is that, if Hylos was a bit faster, he could probably get away from the spider. Whereas everybody else who has higher initiative has the option of, okay, I can attack and then move away, right? Whereas Hylos might get, gnawed upon slightly.
Yeah, I'm good.
So,
To be fair, he's already
Someone over
moved
here.
back and out of the way.
Yeah.
all right. Okay, fair enough then. Then basically I will take it from the top, and we will have Vorgar move.
Can you move me first, please?
That's Hylos.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to be next to me.
He wants to be farther away from the spider.
It's called survival instinct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, does it say how often he can use his lightning breath? Because that's something I'm unfamiliar with.
I think it's once per long rest.
Once per long rest. Okay, he's done that. Alright then. Then he is going to pull free a hand axe. Hanging at his belt. And, ooh, nice. Alright, well, the spider hisses loudly as the axe cleaves through one of its forelegs, leaving a bit wriggling on the ground. And then it's on to Kel, I believe.
Did this
Yes.
spider move?
No, the spider.
No.
The spider's not moving until its initiative. They're on a 7, just so you know.
So did he hit it from like 30 feet away?
Yeah,
He-
he threw a
He threw a hand axe.
Oh, it's through. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said he pulled out something else. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah, he pulled out a hand axe and basically threw it.
Okay.
How close can I get to those two drow up here, to these guys here? Those ones.
How close?
I know
well,
I'm asking a
each-
weird question.
No. Each square is 5 feet.
Okay, I got 35.
So if you got whatever your movement is, just divide by 5, and that's how
7.
many squares you can get.
You jump across a 10-foot gap.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Is this thing right here?
I guess I could just like raise my shield and he could jump off of it.
That'd be an interesting way to do it. So 1. Can I jump this gap though, right here?
I don't know what the rules are for that. Just roll your dex. If you're gonna risk it, roll your dex.
I don't know if I'm gonna risk it yet.
Well,
Because I have 2 choices here, which is basically wild form and thunderwave.
yeah, don't use Thunderwave here.
We're still
No,
at the
not
very
right
beginning
here.
of the
No,
dungeon.
that's why I wanted to get
Right,
close
right.
to these guys here. Right?
What did you say, Sen?
We're still at the very beginning of the dungeon. We don't need to waste everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially when I can throw a spear through dudes' faces.
Okay.
Call it back like a motherfucker.
Man, because I just don't have a lot of options here. Okay, here's what we're.
I could have given you a longbow.
Wait, are you a? Oh, you're a druid, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I always forget that you're not like a ranger of some sort.
Yeah, and I don't
Just
have
making
any
sure
ranged
stuff.
attacks other than whatever I can manage with, my.
Are you proficient with longbows?
I mean,
Oh yeah, you're
maybe.
an elf, so I could just hand you mine. Like if
That'd
you
have
want to
to
reach
be
into
like
my bag and grab it,
I'd be an action though, because I'm grabbing it off of you. Then
I mean,
I'd just be stuck.
otherwise you're not attacking anyway.
Oh, fuck it! I've got a dagger. I'm gonna throw the dagger.
How far
All right.
away is that?
It's a ways.
I forgot. I'm gonna move there.
It's like
Oh,
25
it's like
feet.
35 to the or the elf dudes.
I'm gonna go there. Is that far enough that I could throw it without disadvantage?
It's
Yeah, you
25 feet to the front.
You can give it a toss.
It's Dex or Strength. Dex?
I think it's finesse. I don't know. Finesse, I think you can do either.
It's whatever your if you have finesse, yeah, you can use dex, but it's whatever is attached to the attack.
Okay. So there we go. It's
Oh,
an
that's a
18 to hit,
That's a good hit.
2 piercing.
Plus your dexterity modifier.
Yeah, it's
If you
roll.
use
It's
dex, but I
it's
don't know
tossed
if
that
you-
Yeah.
in though. It's already tossed that
Um,
in, I think.
Yeah, it did.
No, it hasn't. It just says 1d4.
I see
I see a +2 next to it. Wait, yeah, but that wouldn't make any sense.
That's to hit.
Yeah, and you add
Okay.
you add it to your damage as well.
Okay, so then it's +2. So 4 damage.
Yeah, that's cool.
And you have no more range attack.
You can always go grab the dagger back.
There we go, I fixed that. Yeah, no, it doesn't come back to me, but at least I threw it. At the giant fucking spider.
Just start reaching in your backpack, just throw everything in there.
And
Well,
then
it's
I'm gonna move, because that was like, what, 20 feet?
yeah. You've got 3 more squares if you want to move.
Okay, 1, 2, going right there. Because I got a dumb idea for next round.
All right, Ellie.
Okay, so I'm gonna move my hunter's mark onto Big Spider. Do I need to re-roll that or just let it?
Just say you did.
Okay.
No, you don't know how. It's only after you completely end combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
All right.
then I'll just do I get another one or?
Yeah, you can attack.
Oh, we'll do the longbow again.
Probably a good idea.
That'll hit.
Gotta restart my music.
If my 18 hit, then that'll definitely.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Jesus.
That'll hit.
All right, and then it's roll damage. I don't know why it's
yeah.
not rolling for you.
Okay, I can't see it when you move me. Thank you.
Sorry, what?
I was trying to see if the option was tagged. It's weird why it's not working.
Yeah, it's brought up. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, it's a D8 plus 3 and a D6.
Oof. 6 damage. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
But
it
wait,
is.
don't I automatically get +2 for range? For like a ranged weapon?
Do you have that?
You gain a +2 bonus attack to rolls you make with a ranged weapon
That's
for
the
archery.
attack roll.
Yeah, that's to hit.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
Yep, no worries.
Oh, you did very well. You hit. Very solid hit. Yeah, it's a really unhappy spider right now. I believe that is Taw up.
Ooh, okay. I guess since we're all going for that one, I'll go up next to SchnellBier. What is his name again?
Vorgar.
Oh, right, because that's okay. I always forget that that's not actually like a wall thing. Like that's just
Yeah. Well, the people beside you are actually up on top. You're down below. We can.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
keeping it.
And
I'm
then-
keeping track.
That's fine. And then I'll just throw the spear at the big spider.
All right. Ooh.
Not as good that time.
Oh, very close, but you do hit. It's still mad, and it's still alive. Very close,
Damn it.
though. Very
Now
close, though.
Now I'm really gonna, get. Now I'm worried about the 2 drow sitting up there that are unmolested so far. Oh boy, this will be fun. Oh god.
I'm just gonna roll a d4. Evens, it's going to go for SchnellBier's character. Odds, it's going to go for Taw. Odd. Taw gets nommed on. Well, tries to get nommed on.
Bring it.
He's got a shield. He'll be fine.
Your armor class is like what, 20?
21.
Something? Jesus fuck.
21. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that's a big miss.
Unfortunately, that's yeah, that's a miss. So it kind of slobbers on you a little bit as it
I think he likes me.
Yeah.
it's trying to get around your shield and not really having any luck at all. All right, so that was the one thing in range that could do something. It's not in the fire, just so you know.
All right.
Dang.
This thing is in the process of crawling up the wall to get onto the platform that you guys are on. Alright, let's do this guy's strength check. Ha ha ha. No, he's not getting out yet. Alright, so the drow that you can see kind of closest to like Arella and Sen's characters, he has a little hand crossbow.
Not a good thing.
Son of a bitch.
Of course, the little Wikipedia entries for them don't actually roll. And he pings it off of Arella. Doesn't do any damage. Because a 2 is not going to get through her armor.
No, that won't. No.
I don't think we even went closer.
Alright, so that is all their actions this turn. The one that went to the 2 downed, you see kind of a white glow come from that one's hands. And yeah, the guy in the red cloak starting to kind of come around and kind of sit up a little.
Wait, didn't she like put an arrow through his neck? Like dead?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is why we don't like drow clerics or warlocks.
Yeah, fatal damage is not always necessarily entirely
Especially
fatal.
for drow.
Oh, okay. Well, just gonna kill him again.
Yep. He's not fully healed by any means. But yeah, if you hit him with your spear again and actually connect, he's probably going to take another nap.
But then we have the problem with the guy who keeps waking everybody up.
I assume you guys will do something about him first, and then deal with the buddies.
That's the hope.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We now come to Hylos. What are you gonna have him do, Sen?
Let's see. Guess I'll attack our cleric friend.
All right. What are you gonna do?
I mean, it's something.
It's 120-foot range. I can hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I almost critted.
Yeah, it's too bad you did not crit. That would have been pretty cool. All right. Well, you hit him in the side as he is just standing up to, obviously it looks like he's going to move to the next guy. So you take him in the side and he yells. He obviously did not like that. There's a brief, flame, and then he kind of flaps his arms a little bit to put it out. He's hurt, but he's not out of the fight by any means right now. And that will bring us back to the top of the roster. Vorgar is going to attack that spider that had the tenacity to run right up. And he has a javelin, which he can basically make ready and pull free.
Does it cost an action or anything to pull a weapon out?
It's a free action to pull a weapon out, so everybody can do that once around. Just pull out a weapon. It's so that people can.
Okay, sweet.
It's for people so that you can, I fire my bow and then what do you do next, right? You'd have to draw the next arrow, then draw the bow. So they do that so you can basically just keep smoothly pulling out stuff like that.
Oh, good.
Oh, well, he rams his javelin home in the spider, but this thing does not want to seem to die. It is still coming on.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's very close, though. Like, somebody smacks it good, it'll fall over. And that we bring up Cal. What do you want to do there, Raiben?
Okay, let me see here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If you look on the left, there's a little ruler icon.
Yeah. Is that within 15 feet of all 3 spiders?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I would say yes.
Then that's where I'm going.
You'll take attack of opportunity from that giant spider.
No,
Why?
he can pass between them and not. It's very close, but he can pass between them. Is it 10 feet? If you're inside 10 feet, or is it 5 feet?
If you move
think
out
it's
of
5
that
feet.
range.
Yeah, he can go around without getting attacked. If Ta or Vorgar try to move, they'll get an opportunity attack. But everybody else is outside of that range currently.
Okay. So now it's time to have some fun.
You weren't before? I mean,
There we go.
Oh,
DC
you gotta
12.
pick a direction for that.
No, it's a cube around me.
No, it's a
It
cube
is-
originating from you.
So you're gonna knock the big spider into us.
We had a long argument in another game about how the rules worded that.
okay.
Let's
How
see.
far does it go?
Oh, yeah, okay, so it's a 15-foot cube originating from me. Okay, so I misunderstood that. Okay.
It's
Then-
really complicated.
Then can I rescind that? Because now that I know what that's actually doing, I want to go to the other side. I actually kind of want to be more here, because I thought it was a big
Okay,
circle
this will be
around me,
fun.
or a cube around me.
But is that not going to hit your buddies as well?
I know, it's gonna hit Vorgar.
Oh,
Love it.
well, okay, so it's a cube, a 15-foot cube, yeah?
Yeah. Every
Can
thing around
if
you.
I
Right here, you can hit both.
Yeah, including us.
Yeah.
No, you'll be fine.
No, it'd
No,
be
it's a cube.
It's a cube
Yeah,
originating from
a
you.
cube
So, like,
direct-
okay, let me help you out with
Okay.
one little
Like, if
thing
you're
if
standing
you
here-
want.
Sorry, what? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If you go there, you'll get the 2 spiders that are fresh. You'll also
Well, I was, yeah.
You're still
Because
gonna
what I
get the big
wanted to do
spider.
was I want to hit as many of these spiders as I can. Like, right where it's marked is kind of what I was thinking. If it's a cube directly in front of me, then
Yeah.
that's kind of what I want to do.
Yeah, that's doable.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's in front of him, not or like
Yeah.
him in the center.
it originates from him.
It's not
It doesn't
like a
say
bomb.
in a radius.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
So, I
so
wanna
the
roll
thing
on
is,
those
though,
two
is-
and see if I can hit 'em.
the thing is though, by going there, you're entering, like, you're basically within.
Yeah, I recognize that.
So it will get a bite at you. You will probably end up
That's
killing
only
it.
if they move away
What's
from
that?
him. That's only if he moves away from him.
Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry.
With that-
Okay, so that does 8 damage. You're saying?
Saving your life. If he
That's-
fails the
Yep.
taunt.
The Constitution
All right,
save.
so the big guy.
If not, they take 4.
Your DC is 12?
It's met. Yeah, it's met.
Ooh, the big thing is still there, and 4 damage.
Only takes 4 damage.
Somebody,
Yep.
would you please just hit it with a Q-tip?
I can hit it with another 1 damage
The other one goes flying 10 feet.
if it fails. Oh yeah, it does.
And it takes a
let's
full
see.
8.
Yep.
All right. Ooh. Okay, well, that one is also now badly wounded, because it didn't roll well in the hit point pool. All right. Yes, that's a very handy spell. Okay, next up is Arella.
So then I can just. No, I'm probably not close enough to hit it with my short sword, am I?
No.
Definitely not.
If I might make a suggestion, being
Yes.
being the DM and knowing what numbers there are, I would suggest moving your hunter's mark to the spider that's just now getting up onto the ledge with you guys, because on its turn it will be able to get close enough. So if you put hunter's mark and shoot it, you have a good chance of killing it with the numbers you can generate. The smaller spider down below is very badly wounded.
Yeah, he's gonna
So
die quickly.
yeah, one of your other characters will be able to kill it. One of your friends, and the big thing in front is practically dead. Somebody just has to sneeze on it or something.
Also, what the hell has
I
Gent
don't
been
think-
doing?
Onyx hasn't done anything.
Onyx is
been-
watching Gent as she was asked to do.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Onyx is keeping him from running away.
Gent,
All right.
if anybody
we're
has
focused
if
on
anybody has
everything
even looked, Gent has basically just been. It's like he's frozen in fear.
Hold it.
He's not. He hasn't been able to bring himself to act. He doesn't have a bow, but he does have a couple of hand axes on his belt, and of course he has a longsword which he could use.
Okay, is there a way that I could see if we could maybe get him to do a thing? Well,
Well, I can retcon it and allow you to yell at him. You know, hey, hit.
I'll just wait for my next turn anyway, and then I'll yell at him anyway.
Okay, I was
think
gonna
we're
say
okay
because
for the
like
moment.
you could yell
Yeah,
at him
no,
and say,
I don't
hey,
need to
hit
retcon that.
hit the spider in front of you, damn it. Okay, then. So yeah, that's my suggestion. Put your hunter's mark on the other spider that's not been damaged by anybody, because you are likely to shoot it and kill it, if that's what you want to do. The other 2 spiders are so badly damaged, somebody can just, like, you could do it too if you want, but you'd probably, you'll roll decently and, like, waste a bunch of damage that you could do to this
Yeah.
other one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna move my hunter's mark, and I'll take my longbow again.
Only had AoE.
Yeah, I don't think I picked
All
up
right.
a spell for that.
So go ahead and, if you have... Ooh, yep, that will hit.
Ooh, good.
And just now for everybody else to, so you all know, 13 is what you need to hit any of the spiders here.
Okay.
9 damage.
Oh, 9 points of damage. Well done, it dies.
Nice.
Yay! I've killed 2 things today already.
You're doing better than any of us.
You
well,
guys-
I mean, Ta's there, but
No, you guys are doing all right. The big thing is that none of you are hurt. That's
Yeah.
what you should keep track of, is that, you can always throw shit at the enemy, but it's when they start really hurting you that you should consider, whether or not you're winning or losing. Okay, so that was Arella. Ta, you are up. Saber.
Okay. Let's see. My movement's really low, so I'm just gonna go for the little one that's just about dead and smash it. Actually, I'm gonna use my mace or my flail for that one.
I mean the big one.
The big one's dead now, isn't it?
No,
Not yet.
Almost dead.
It's almost
Oh,
dead.
I thought
Sneeze on it.
that was the one.
no,
that was
the
up
one that
moving
was
up.
crawling up the side
okay.
is the one that got shot in the face.
In that
by
case,
Arella.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use the flail and like swing it around and then smack the thing and try and knock it into the fire.
If you just hit it, it will die.
Ooh, but I want to roll in the fire.
Get a hit on it, man.
Just
It
hit
doesn't
it.
even need to go to the fire.
Yep.
All right. I'll even give it to you though. It'll roll over onto its back in the fire, and it'll start to curl up and crispy critter.
Yay! We have
Smells
spider
God,
for
that smells
dinner.
bad.
Okay.
Oh, also, I don't know if I said it, but the last time that I threw the spear, during my bonus action, I recalled it, and just in case, then I did.
Oh, I will assume that that's what you do. It's only when it may be a critical moment that I'll see if you actually tell me or not, and then maybe I'll say, "Oh, you didn't say anything." But for now, we're good. We're
say it
good
at this point. But yeah.
Yeah.
It also,
Also,
gives
can I
you a
use
bonus
my
action.
movement to get closer to the smaller spider?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Just like right there should be fine.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, you can always move. You can always move, attack, and then move. Like you can move a part of your movement and do something, and then keep moving, or you can always move after you've done your attack. Like it's really flexible in that way. So that is Ta, and now everything else is going to get to act. Oh goody, oh goody.
Yeah, that scares me. Wait, didn't I kill Red Guy? What happened to Red Guy? Why is he
He
You
got
got
revived.
revived.
He got
Okay,
revived.
I was like, I know I missed something.
Basically, it's something that you guys will also get to use. Is that if you get knocked down, basically you're not immediately dead. You will survive for a number of rounds afterwards. So
Yeah, the death save thing.
it's basically just I'm not really fond of killing off PCs, and I will use that little mechanic to basically allow monsters and NPCs to possibly get back up after falling down. But, one heal spell is not a heck of a whole lot, and you'll probably just knock them down again in a second anyways. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to do some revealing now. It's only because most of you will be able to see him anyways, so I'm just going to leave that there so you don't forget. But basically, there's somebody who's moved into range, and you see them kind of holding up their hands.
Oh, fuck.
Well, because you're closest there, Ta, they'll mutter something, and you'll see this little spark kind of fly right at you.
Is there a wall in the way?
No, they're up. They're kind of on a raised bit.
Okay, so those pools are raised up.
Yeah.
Okay. I,
Ooh.
as my reaction.
I don't think it hits you.
Oh, that's 15? Never mind.
Actually, that I kind of messed that up. Give me
Is
a
a
second.
DC in it?
Yeah, that's a DC basically. Just roll. No, actually, you know what? That's even wrong. Just roll a saving throw versus 12.
What kind of saving throw?
Yeah.
Spell DC.
Yeah, so
but
it should
what
have
kind?
one associated with it.
Yeah, is it like wisdom, intellect, charisma?
Oh yeah. Sorry. It is intellect. My bad.
Oh, God.
That's what he's known for.
Great.
Oh,
I'm not super dumb. I just have been having bad rolls with that. I'm not very
Okay.
perceptive. I'll give you that.
Well-
Could I instead use a? Because I don't know exactly what it is. Could I use a reaction to cast shield, which protects from magic missile? Which I don't know if that's what it is. It's a
no,
thing coming at me.
it's not magic missile. It's not going to do a whole lot anyways.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, there you go. 2.
Oh,
Crippling.
tickled.
Oh no.
Taw's on his way out.
Well, if I'm using mages against you, I kind of have to use mages in your range, because anything higher
Yeah.
and yeah.
That might be a
Yeah,
little
I'm a-
bit
I'm a
ridiculous.
mage. I
Unless
can cast Blindfold spell.
What's that?
You use a mage and cast a 9th level spell against you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, Armageddon.
Yeah, the whole temple disappears. Woof. Okay, roll up new characters. No. Okay, wow, that was a bit underwhelming. Alright, so the dude with the crossbow that's near Arella and Sen's character. I'm just going to say he's going to hit... Actually, yeah, he's going to shoot at Arella. Again, he seems to be having trouble. Perhaps he should up the spring on his little hand crossbow. He's actually going, fuck, I'm wasting sleep poison. God damn it.
And then it's only Kel that knows what he's saying.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm sitting there laughing my ass off at him. Can I use my previous bonus action to taunt him? Like now?
Fucking wrecked.
Well, see, if you had taunted him, he would have shot at you.
I know he
so...
would have gone after me, but that wouldn't have mattered either. But yeah, no.
I'll allow you to laugh.
Fine.
I'll allow you to laugh, which will minorly
I'll just laugh in
wound.
his general direction. It's fine. All right. That means
It will wound his
it's-
pride. Yeah, there's a couple more things happening.
Okay.
1d4 emotional damage.
I'm not a bard.
Okay, so there's another glow from the people near the where the altar should be.
God damn it.
I want him to stop that.
I want more.
You just need to do more damage. You hit him really good. Well,
Working on it.
yeah. And that is... Oh, yeah, why not? No, go ahead. It's your go. Send your action.
You are rocking it tonight.
I am doing amazing tonight. This is not going to go well.
Well,
See,
again, he's there in the process of healing his downed comrade, and you zap him in the side with another firebolt, and this time his robe doesn't even catch fire, and he kind of looks at you and holds up his the rod that he's holding there, but he's not doing anything because it's not his turn, but he's preparing. And yeah, once more we're at the top.
Ta takes a moment to
No,
understand the fact that just sort of little role play here. It takes a moment to understand that he now knows why that Sen hired him, because he definitely needs it.
Yeah, he's failing miserably.
I think
Ouch.
they're not a fighter.
I didn't say it. He just thought it.
Can I use insight to see what he's thinking?
I have Magneto's helmet.
As an aside, it's very difficult to understand what Ta is thinking, because he usually has full armor on, so there's not even a facial expression to kind of gauge his mood even.
Yeah, but body language. How about a disadvantage?
Body
I'm
language.
facing a spider.
His body language.
Body language of
I'm
a suit of
emoting to
armor.
you.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
his body language is that of murder hobo, homeless guy wandering around killing things. He is pondering his place in this battle, and that
Right in front of a spider.
yes, and that we are most definitely winning.
It's like, my place in this battle is right next to any enemy.
Yes.
That's literally my turn.
Right,
I can't do
so
anything.
the drow that ran eagerly down the stairs, and it looked like he was about to throw the small knife that he had in his hand, when Schnell basically steps in front of Kel and spears the guy with his javelin. And the guy falls down again.
Okay.
We
That
are.
worked.
Knocked down. Knock it up again.
We are.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
I'm playing the song now.
Spotted horse cannot be killed by bullet. So it is now
Nice.
Kel's go. Kel's turn.
Okay. Let me see. Oh yes, this is going to be fun. So first off, turn to Hylos and say, "I'm beginning to think that you're a bit useless. I'm going to turn myself into a bear."
Ow!
I didn't say it.
or let me rephrase this. Okay, fine. I'll take care of it. And then turn myself into a brown bear. And then I'm gonna go right there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna rip that cleric a new asshole.
Rhino.
And I have a multi-attack, so this is gonna be fun.
All right. 1 second here while I get. Come on. Where the hell's the bears? I want a nice bear.
Meanwhile, I'm sniggering because I absolutely hate people in power or with money, and so I completely agree with Kel.
That's half a mighty set you on fire.
We're both
Ow.
poor hobos from the sticks, okay?
We like trees better than we like people with money.
Yep.
All right. I can't find any bears. I'll get it later.
No worries. I know.
Just
yeah.
Dog.
Yeah. Everybody imagine
right,
that's a
so-
bear. All right. Go ahead and attack.
Yeah, it's a strength base for a bear. That's the hit. That's to hit. So this will be the first attack with
Oh
my
yeah,
bite.
that's a hit.
That's the damage. Is he dead yet? Because actually, I can only attack one thing. Okay, I think. I can't switch who I'm attacking at any given point, can I?
Yes, you get.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because it is
what?
a multi-attack.
Wait. What kind of damage do you do? Slashing.
Piercing.
Piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. All right. So basically, you shred into the
Well,
cleric.
no, this isn't a shred. This is the
pierce,
bite.
okay, you
I'm gonna
punch-
shred next.
You punch into the cleric's robes, but instead of getting to the nice fleshy stone, the fleshy bits, his skin appears to be almost solid stone. You do knock him back though against the kind of brown box that you can see there, wooden box.
Okay.
So I will give you you knocked him down because you did hit him rather solidly, and he was
Okay,
he was not expecting you to A, run right at him, and B, change into a large bear.
Yeah, that usually throws people off. Okay, so and he didn't take anything from that, or it doesn't seem that way.
He does not seem overly hurt by your attack. No.
Okay. Bugger. Then I will quickly switch up, hit the other guy with my claws.
All right.
So
Give it a go.
ooh, that's not so good.
Unfortunately, that is not going to
Shit.
hit.
Okay. Then I've got 10 feet of extra movement. I guess I could come down. I'll come down here.
If you move away from them, though, that guy that's up
Oh
there.
wait, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm bad. I can stay within, because I just don't want to get in the way. I'm gonna move over this way to just to that spot right here.
Yep.
So that I'm out of the way of if anybody else wants to throw something through there.
Yep.
And that's me.
All right. We are at Ta.
Yay.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. No, my bad. It's Arella next. I'm glad you're paying more attention than me. Yeah. What do you wish to have your character do? You have a multitude of targets, and you're fairly safe at the moment.
Okay, so the spider that Ta's at, he's almost dead, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It got very badly wounded by the thunder wave. So he is basically going to kill it if he hits.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can I move my hunter's mark to the dude that keeps trying to hit us but failing, the purple guy?
The one with the crossbow that sucks at shooting
the
crossbows.
crossbow that needs help.
Done.
All right, and then I'm just gonna use my longbow again because I love it.
All right, give it a go. I'm assuming you're attacking the guy who has your mark?
Yes. Ooh.
Ooh. That, unfortunately, is not going to hit. Or, well, it may hit, but it's not going to damage him.
Oof, oh well.
Well, that's okay. That's like the first time you've missed, so...
I was gonna say, I think I've done okay.
I'm not debating that.
Yeah. Now it's Ta.
Yay. I would like to smash the spider in front of me.
Have at. Yes,
Jesus.
consider the spider smashed.
Sweet. And then I am... I guess I'll start moving up the stairs, even though I kind of want to smash the dude with the spell. But yeah, I'll go up. Well, start going up towards Raiben.
You've got 20 or 25?
Yeah, 20. No, 20. Unless I drop the shield and then it goes up to 30.
Well, you have that option if you really want, but
Nah, I'm not in a rush.
yeah.
Not
He
yet.
should be okay. He's really confident.
My hit points are over 60 total right now,
Yeah,
so I'm good.
Yeah.
This bear is
Okay.
a badass.
Get double mine, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, the one with the bow is decided that he's now, he's missing a few friends and distractions. So he is going to move away. He will attempt to hit Ta, though, as the half-orc strides confidently towards the stairs.
But we don't know he's a half orc.
Well,
Right.
DM prerogative.
Yeah.
Your AC is 20, so... Or sorry, 21, actually. Yeah, you only register the slight tunk of something hitting your shield.
You had a bug fly at you and it failed.
Oh, he's actually probably very familiar with that sound because it happens quite often. It's the sound of somebody feebly trying to go through, the front where he's most protected.
That's right.
If only they were smart enough to attack him from behind.
Where I'm very slightly less protected.
Yeah, that one.
True, but you're not facing that way, and possibly you won't get them right off the bat. Anyways, okay, so he ran away, he fired. Let's try the strength dude. Let's see if he can get out.
Nope.
He continues to have problems with that spell.
Is that guy still over there?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
has been working like a badass.
Oh, man.
I am so glad I cast
So-
that. That's the greatest thing.
So the pools, the openings, or whatever they are on the same level as like the top of the stairs that's in front
Yes,
of you that Raven's on,
yes.
right? Okay.
Okay, so that guy moves closer, and I don't know what the hell I should have him do.
Do I count as being in cover from his perspective? Since he's
From
above
his
me and I'm
perspective, yeah,
just
you're not viewable. He can see Raiben most of his upper half, and you can see the other people over there. Yeah, yeah, okay. He's gonna move a little closer so that he can actually try. Yeah. The little spark goes flying out, and it hits Gent, but there doesn't seem to be any effect. Except, Gent seems to snap out of his little funk that he was in.
His catatonic fear of spiders.
Whatever the hell.
This seems to make him angry. And he reaches into his belt and pulls forth one of the hatchets, and he throws it across the way.
And fails.
No, he rolled a 16.
He hit it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And
Let's
he
begin.
hit the other guy in the leg. And, the guy screamed because that hurt.
Fair enough.
And, Gent strides into battle.
About damn time.
And he's raging on about, attacking non-combatants and how dare you, and, I'm going to give you your comeuppance right here at the end of my sword. Alright. That was... Oh, wait, sorry, one more thing. One more reveal.
Oh, boy. Oh, son of a bitch!
Hey, that looks like you.
I'm not a giant spider right now. I'm a bear.
This was the spider model that I used for him, yes.
Yeah, that's my spider model.
Now,
I think he's a little bit bigger than I was.
basically what happens here is it doesn't walk into view. It kind of seems to pop out of a tear in the air.
Oh, great.
Yeah. And
So now we've got magical appearing spiders.
No, Sen, no.
Yes.
it's going to attempt to bite.
Oh god.
It's going to
Oh,
pick his
God.
pocket.
Yeah, that one.
Alright, see what he's got here.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
That hits.
Oh. Ooh.
I only have an armor class of 11, so
You
That's,
have,
I'll say that.
but you have 60 hit
yeah.
points.
yeah. So Constitution save.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, nice.
Oh, thank
So-
God.
You don't.
I
You,
may have a lot of hit points, but I don't want to lose them.
yeah. So I'm just gonna round that down. It rolled a 17. I'm just gonna call that a 16. So half of that is 8 plus the 3 piercing. So 11 in total.
Alright. Okay.
Yep. You kind of get an idea that there was something there. It was there, and it wasn't there a second before, and you feel something bite into just under your shoulder blade, and you don't feel so hot anymore. Your stomach is starting to, it's like milk curdling. Your stomach is like. So
Oh boy.
that's GM speak for you just got poisoned, son.
Yeah, I noticed.
Now, its bonus action was to pop in, so it is there. It is a solid physical thing, and it can't do anything about that till its next turn when it can take a bonus action again. So, you guys have an opportunity to smack the crap out of it before it runs away. Just saying, helpful GM hint, because this is the first time
Fair
I've
enough.
sprung these on you, so...
Alright. Well.
We are now at Sen.
I'm going to attack the mage.
Okay.
Are you going to be successful this time? That's the question.
If you've got an AoE, can you attack the spider and the mage?
Not from this distance.
Oh, well, you
I
can
have to get
move.
close.
I mean, yeah, you can stop hiding in the back.
You can get closer if you wanted.
I got 15 armor class. It's not much.
Okay. Well, you do hit. It again. You have a brief flame, but it is relatively quickly extinguished. He yelps, and you have a distinct impression that he wants to get out of there. Can't do anything till his turn, but he's got that look of fear in his eyes that you probably have seen before, and yeah, this guy's gonna run. And that will bring us back to the top of the order. So SchnellBier's character is going to stride confidently up next to Ta here. Actually, he's going to go there so that Ta can choose to go around if he wants, or you can just move forward. You can move forward and still attack that spider. I'm giving you room to do that.
Okay.
And he is going to use his javelin once more.
Ooh.
A 7 is not enough. This one too has a 13 armor class, so that's the number you got to aim for. Unfortunately, I guess due to his slightly bad angle, he hits one of the chitinous plates, and his javelin just kind of slides off without doing anything important. We come to Kel. You're in a bit of a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, no, I've noticed. I mean, I have two options. I think I save my... Okay. I'm going to turn around and go for this spider because I can't seem to get through the other dude, and that's fine. I'm gonna do my multi-attack on the spider and hope.
May I offer? Well, if you hit the guy in front of you with at least one attack, you can probably kill him.
Yeah, I recognize that, but I want to at least get a hit in on this spider because he can pop back in and out all the time, or actually.
Yeah, but you have multi-attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
The thing is like you don't want to give your back to, two guys.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So here's what I'll do then. I'll bite the non-cleric-y dude.
Yep, the guy with the sword.
Yep, so that'll be...
Ooh,
19 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And 6 damage.
That will bring him down again.
Alright, and then I'm going to turn around and use my claws to hit the spider.
Give it a go.
$16 to hit.
Yep. Ooh.
9 damage.
Not a bad whack. Not a bad whack. You do some noticeable damage to the spider. It kind of rears up a little bit on its legs and hisses at you.
How much damage do I take?
Well,
I mean, I did make the Constitution, right? I don't know. So I didn't read that.
You have to move out of its range in order to get it to get an attack on you. So it's going to have another attack on its turn, and it's not necessarily going to be hitting you.
Okay, so I got hit with poison, but I did not get poisoned.
No, you made your save.
I thought I was poisoned. And
what I was describing, it's so that your character can understand. Oh shit, that's not
poison.
good, right? Your stomach kind of curdled. Basically, if you'd failed your saving throw, you would be paralyzed.
Oh, great. That would have been
Right,
fun.
and basically what happens is that once you're paralyzed, you're stable. You're not going to die, but you also can't be healed. They have to basically remove the poison from you, and then they can cure you. They can bring your hit points back up. So you made your save. You're good. Now it can always bite you again, but it's got an opportunity of a bunch of targets, and I'm not trying to kill anybody. So we'll see. So you do damage to it. That guy died. Because you didn't move anywhere, the cleric doesn't get the free opportunity attack on you, and so he's gonna have to decide. Arella, you are up next. You've got multiple targets of opportunity. You have the option of moving if you want. You're safe right now.
So if I wanted to sick Onyx.
Sorry, I've just moved Onyx because she's supposed to follow him and keep an eye on him, but you can tell her to move if that's what you want.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to assume that she's not going to act otherwise unless you tell her, basically.
Yeah. I actually kind of want to send her to the mage guy that keeps trying to attack.
The one that's on the corner there?
Sen keeps trying to attack. The dude that came from the water. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want your hunter's mark transferred to him?
Yeah,
you've still got it. You've still got it on the other guy over there.
Yeah, we'll move the hunter's mark to him, and then we'll send Onyx to him.
You're gonna have Onyx move up and attack the guy with your hunter's mark? Is what you're saying?
Yes.
I'm gonna say she can jump that.
Oh yeah.
With relative ease. Do you know what her... you have an attack for her? You can just roll the dice, I guess.
What should I roll so I know?
Does... is it not listed under
All
your...
her stuff is in my bio.
There's no... you don't have any stats for her or anything?
I do. It's all under bio.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the wrong bio.
No, it's okay. So her hit points, speed, strength, dexterity, con. Oh, okay, there they are.
Okay, you have, she did move the prerequisite amount of movement towards him. If you have her do a claw attack, he'll have to roll a saving throw versus strength, or she will also knock him down, which means that Sen and others can, have pretty much free reign to smack him around.
Okay, yeah, so we'll do that. So what do I need to roll?
Just roll a d20. This is basically to hit. Ooh. Unfortunately, no. She kind of skitters past him. He's trying to get out of he was already starting to, try and get out of there. So she, it's kind of like a scared rabbit. She has to make a decision. Is he going to go left or go right? I'm going to go right. Oh, he went left. Fuck. But she's up there now. You can also attack if you wish. Telling her to do something is just kind of a bonus action, so.
Okay. I'll do a long shot towards him.
Alright, give it a go. Yeah, that's a rather solid hit. And it's a D8 plus 3 and a D6? Ooh. Ooh. Well, the arrow basically sends him up to meet his maker.
Yay!
Ta, you are up.
Okay. And so I've obviously seen the giant green spider at this point, right?
Yep, it just kind
Is
of
that
crawled
half
out of
reaching over
nothing
the thing?
ahead of you there.
Okay. And the wall is what, 7 feet high?
Yeah, I moved you forward because if you go there, you can attack the creature without any penalties or issues.
Right. Do I get any benefit from being there as opposed to directly behind it? Like, could I get some sort of a bonus or advantage or something?
Yeah, if you want to get
directly,
if you want to get directly behind it, you can.
yeah. Okay. Could I jump up there?
Yeah, you can climb up.
Okay. I would like to go up there and then use my flail to smash it. And if you need me to roll like acrobatics or athletics or something.
Nah, it's not.
You're tall enough.
It's not
Yeah,
difficult. There's
I
no
figured
difficult
that.
terrain, so.
Okay.
And you're basically just reaching up and pulling yourself up onto the ledge. So.
Yeah. Okay.
You get to roll with advantage
Oh. That was a bad D20. Wait, did you say roll with advantage?
because you're flanking him now. Then.
Yeah, you're flanking it.
Oh, good.
So
So I
you
get to
roll
re-roll.
Roll, yeah, reroll.
Yeah.
Reroll a hit, I think, or whatever. I don't know.
Wow.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay, that was worse.
So
Well,
let's take the
Only
first
one.
one. Wait, how's the damage?
You need
Oh, it's
a
okay, 'cause
13 to
auto
hit,
rolls.
unfortunately.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So you basically bounce off of its carapace there. And it's now aware that there's something back there.
Right. Oh god.
Alright. They are going to act.
Oh boy.
Okay, if you could roll for your panther, Arella. Because the guy's running past, so the panther gets to take a claw attack.
He's dead though.
Who's
isn't he?
running past? Isn't he dead?
Oh, my
I
bad,
killed him
sorry.
with my longbow.
It doesn't look dead to me. Urgh. Ignore me then. That guy doesn't move. Because he's dead. You will get an opportunity to attack the
I will.
priest, though? Yeah.
And that's just my regular attack.
Yeah.
Roll.
Well, it's a claw attack, a claw or bite, I guess. Claw, actually. Unfortunately, no.
Bugger. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna roll to see if that guy can get out of that stupid spell.
Nope.
Not today! Alright.
Didn't think a spell DC of 12 would do this well, but okay.
He's rolled poorly every single time. Alright, the spider. Well, he bit that guy and got him good, so
Knock, knock.
maybe poison? Who knows?
Knock, knock.
Yeah, he's gonna turn around and see what's over there.
Yeah.
And he's gonna take a bite.
Sweet.
He's not going to get past your armor class, so yet another spider kind of drooling on your shield.
Oh,
They seem to have a
all
hard-
really like me.
They have a hard time trying to get around that shield.
They're so cute like this.
They're so cute. Okay. Yes.
I would totally try and do like a coochie coochie coo, but it would probably actually bite.
Karma's a real
Yeah,
bitch there. All
Just
right.
pet it a little bit, it'll be fine.
Oh, well, Gent marches up and yells out, back to wherever you came from, foul creature, and bounces his long sword off of the carapace of the...
What a mighty warrior.
You are useless.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother giving him advantage, even with the... He's not all that good a warrior. So this comes to Sen's character, Hylos.
All right. Spider, I guess.
Sure.
You're just so far away.
That's my turn.
Nope.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
realized, like, you're still all the way back there.
Yeah, no, he hasn't moved an inch in this entire thing. He's like a turret.
Yeah, yeah, well, you know, sometimes it's the safest thing to do when you're kind of what they call a squishy class. Okay, that annoys the spider greatly, because you catch him in the side and the fire actually sticks for a little bit. Yeah, we come back to the top of the order. And that would be Schnell's character. And now he has advantage because he's got a nice squishy flank. So he's going to give the spider an experience. Ooh.
That'll do.
Yeah, the spider felt that one. It hisses loudly, kind of gnaws on Taw's shield a bit more. Kel, Raiben, what do you want to do?
I don't suppose I can get around this guy without getting an attack of opportunity on me, yeah.
How much movement do you have?
40 feet and 30 of climbing.
2, 3, 4. I'm going to say no.
That's
can get
perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair.
I mean, you can get around him, but you won't be able to get that guy with the crossbow.
Okay, then I will maul the spider again because screw
Why
it.
not? Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Go.
Here goes another. 11
Ooh.
probably doesn't hit.
No. You need a 13.
Okay. So my second attack, which will be claws.
That's a
That'll
good
hit.
hit. That's a good hit. This spider is probably rethinking its poor life choices.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, that's a solid hit.
Yeah.
Like the spider.
Oh, it did not like you. Well, it hasn't liked any of this, just to be clear. But that one, yeah.
No. All right. And in that case, since I'm behind it. No,
Yes.
if I move, it's still gonna get an attack on me. Okay.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think you have to be in its. You have to be where it can actually attack you.
Okay. So
Am I right
I'm
in
going
that?
to.
I don't know.
I don't know. I thought it was anything around it, but I don't know.
Yeah, it just seems weird to me that, if you're behind it moving away, like, would it even notice? But
Yeah. I could see it as certain creatures would be good at noticing that sort of thing, but
well, I mean, to be honest, were I would just stay there, so that you don't have to risk that. You're also kind of you're on the steps, so you're not fully open. The guy with the crossbow can't really get to anybody down on the stairs right now from where he is.
okay.
And you can't hurt, or you were previously unable to hurt the cleric.
Mhm.
So if you were trying to maneuver, you'd end up putting yourself within the guy's crossbow range, plus the cleric's right there. And if weakling there entangled in your spell actually rolls to get clear, he might be able to do something as well. Like, you don't even know what he was capable of.
Yeah,
You
no,
just
we
put him
kinda
down,
banged him
right?
early, didn't we? Okay, in that case, I guess I'll, as a bonus action, I will fart in the general direction of the cleric.
Okie dokie. Rude.
Bear farts.
All right. So that was Kel. Is this? No, sorry, Arella.
No, it's
Ellie.
my turn.
Ellie. What is Ellie going to do?
Hmm. I'm gonna put my hunter's mark back on the dude with the crossbow.
All right.
No, because that'll cause
Done.
triage. No, why not? I'll try hitting him again.
All
'Cause
right.
I don't want to sick onyx on the spider yet.
Okay. Yeah, she's just kind of watching Black there. Yep, that's a solid hit. Ooh,
Nice.
this looks promising. Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, you catch him in the chest, or her, it's hard to tell. And they basically fall over. All right.
So then we're down to the cleric, the spider, and the dude entangled so far.
From what you
Yep.
can see, yes.
Never like those terms.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just going to open it up a bit more now because you guys are up here. You can see farther, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. The fuck is that?
Could you be more clear?
The thing in the pool. Yeah, that one.
Well, you want to go take a look?
Well, I can't right now. It's not my turn. But yeah, it's just not something I'd seen. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It just that was just my initial reaction.
All right. So that was Arella's turn. I updated everything. I should have done that earlier. Sorry about that. Ta. What do you want to do here, Saber?
I think I'll casually mosey over and check out that. No, I'm going to smash the thing with the flail. Good God, I'm doing terrible on the rolls.
Yeah, you hit it solidly in the head, but it's just like kind of a hollow sound, and
it's because it's up on the shield. I can't get the leverage, and it's holding it. And
Oh, stop making excuses.
All right.
The power of excuses.
You just think it's too cute. You don't really want to kill it.
It likes you
Here's
too much.
kind of
That's what it is.
All right. So
I'll keep it.
the bad guys.
Alright, that's it for my turn. I don't think I can do anything cool on bonus actions.
Wait, that guy's dead. Okay, so
He's
yeah,
my
the
flavor.
cleric is
Yes.
taking off. I'm gonna roll the guy's strength again. At this point, he's just gonna give up trying.
He's just waiting to die.
No, he's just kind of like, okay, fine, you got me. All right, okay, fine.
That's held for so goddamn long.
All right. You want me to lay here? I'm just gonna lay here. Fuck you. All right. Peanut butter spider time here. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna try biting the giant shield again.
Do it.
Ooh,
Nope.
no. I'm like 18. Wait, I need a 21.
25.
Okay, never mind. Well,
Yeah.
it basically, bites into your shield once more. You kind of feel your shield move a little bit. It shakes its head, kind of like a dog trying to break something's neck. But that really, oh, so cute. And then there's just kind of this green mist, and poof, it vanishes.
Oh, I wanted to keep it.
Oh, can you imagine that? Tall with a giant spider pet.
We'd have another ranger on the party,
God.
basically.
Okay, so
Oh, boy.
I think my monsters here are losing. All right. So the spider took its chance. We come to Sen's character, Hylos.
Really? No, leave him alone.
I'm wondering that
for
too. It's
later.
like, yeah, you can
I'll
probably
skip my
just.
turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah, go ahead. I got nothing.
Are you gonna just hold initiative, or
I don't. I got nothing else I can do.
you can
could
move?
move forward.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, that
The-
I got
the
15
trap.
AC. It's not going to help me.
Just kill the trap, dude.
No.
Whatever. I'm not over there.
We're going to
You're having a
interrogate it.
blast.
So
I was gonna say we need to know why
skip my
they're
turn.
there.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh,
I know what I'm
care.
doing. Just skip my
I'm
turn.
getting paid.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Do you want to possibly move a few steps in either direction, or
No.
you're good where you are?
Everything's clear.
All right. Okay. All right.
Or do you want to
So-
hold your turn until a certain part to sort of get you in a different order?
No, just go ahead. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
All right.
He is confident. All right. That brings us back to the top of the order. Schnell's character is going to stride up the stairs. He's going to see that the other guy is over there. He's going to pull the other hand axe out of his belt. He will hit, but unfortunately, the guy does not seem to be all that put out.
Oh,
And this seems to annoy Schnell as well. Like, really? Really? My best axe shot, and you just keep going. Alright. Okay, we come to Raiben's character. What is Kel going to do?
I'm gonna move up and see if I can see anything else. So probably move up to here.
Is that
Okay.
like a platform or what?
Yeah, it looks
Actually,
like
it
it's
is.
another ramp.
This one is a platform. But you do get an idea. It sounds kind of hollow underneath. Like as you walk, there's a bit of an echo.
Okay. Can I see anything in like this area or no? Okay.
It's all cleared up. There is, yeah, you can see that it looks like a campfire, but it is, it's not flames burning right now. And there is a door at the rear, and this one looks like it at one point was badly damaged, broken, or destroyed, and it's been kind of hastily put back up where it should be, and
Okay.
there's some crossboards and stuff kind of holding it all together.
Okay. Can I get over here? I mean, we've got one target. Oh, wait. Can I also see what this is from here?
It looks like a bird, but you're not sure. It's not moving, except floating.
Okay. All right. You know what? deal with this cleric. Can I get behind him, like over here or over here? I've got 40 feet plus 30 climb, or even if it's like, can I get in range of him somewhere to smack him across the face? I know I'm not doing much to him, but something. Or actually,
Yeah, you can move to one of those two spots.
all right, let's go here so I'm behind him.
All right.
And I will. Okay, now's the real question. He hasn't been he didn't take any damage from the previous attack, right? That I did on him, or at least it didn't seem like it.
It didn't seem like you were doing much. Like you were hitting a lot of resistance when you were smacking him.
Okay. Oh, but I don't want to drop that. Okay, you know what? Let's try it again anyway, and see if we can do anything to him at all.
All right, give it a go.
That's a 14 for the first one.
Yes.
Okay, and that'll be a for 9.
Well, again, you get that feeling that you've hit something really solid, and you're not getting
Okay.
into his flesh.
Okay, well, I'm halfway through the attack. I may as well just go. And so that was piercing.
Yep.
May as well try the slashing damage. I didn't get that chance last time.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
24.
That's a hit.
Okay, and that'll be. Oh Jesus Christ! All right, 6 damage of slashing.
Yeah, again, you run your
Okay.
claws down, and like you've kind of done this before with some things, and like you're not getting any purchase. You're
Okay.
shredding the robe, putting holes in it.
Okay. Bonus action. I would like to belch loudly. And
Oh.
really
Okay.
messes his day up. Bear breath.
Ew. All right. Now that's just unpleasant. All right.
Well, I don't like him.
Oh, he doesn't like you either. It's mutual. All right, Arella. It's up to you now. What do you want Ellie to do?
Thanks. Hunter's Mark, since the dude's dead, is going to go on to the cleric. I'm going to move up next to Black.
How much movement do you have?
Oh, yeah. Should probably figure that out.
Because you can probably get into this area, but you probably are not going to be able to climb up like this round.
That's fine. We can chill down there.
She can
All
use
right.
the dash action to move another 30.
Oh, that's true. She could. You
Yeah.
could. Yeah. If you're just going to move, you can get up there.
I'll stay there.
Okay. Oh, down below.
Yeah. I don't have great armor, so
Okay. Fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
okay with not being super front. And then I think I'm just gonna send Onyx to figure out what that floaty bird thing is.
All right. Well, she is trying to get there, but she seems to be having some trouble with the undergrowth here. Seems to be impeding her movement somewhat, actively impeding her movement.
Okay.
So we'll leave that there for now.
Sounds good.
We're at Ta now.
Okay, just a second. So if I draw, the guy's 35 feet from me. If I leave the shield, then my speed goes up by 10, so I get back to 30. I don't know if a jump would count with that though. Like if I ran up to the platform and then jumped off the platform to land on the dude, would I be able to, like, would that jump give me the extra like 5 feet of distance or whatever? Or do I need to like use, because I've got another thing that I can use to cover that distance too. I just didn't have to resort to it yet.
I'll allow it if you just want to do movement. It means you won't be able to attack him.
Would I be able to land on him?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
But all you're doing is like basically running to the edge and then jumping on him. There's no attack involved with that. All right.
Right.
Fair
but
enough.
Would it like pin him or something?
Or
knock him over prone or something?
He'll get a roll. He'll get a roll to see if he can stay standing up. But if he fails that roll, then I would say, yeah, you could be, sitting on him or, kneeling on him or something.
Okay, cool. Then,
If that's what you want.
I will leave the shield where I'm currently at.
Yep.
And then just run up to that platform and jump off and land on him. Yeah, exactly. So I have my mace out, but yeah, that's
All right.
The shield is
Yep.
back there.
The blue square is where your shield currently is.
Sweet.
Not that it really matters, but just for reference.
Also,
Okay.
this is just sort of a little side note. The way that it's designed, at least in my head, like it's not a perfectly flat thing. So I should be able to leave it somewhere and have it standing. It won't necessarily like be spiked in the ground, I don't think, but like that way it's not like clattering to the ground and that kind of stuff.
So it's got a slight curve to it so that it can stay up. Yeah, that works.
Isn't your shield bonded to you?
Yeah.
Always call it back immediately.
Oh, I guess I can't now. I was thinking of it where I was thinking I was going to have to use Expeditious Retreat, which would give me even more movement speed. But yeah, I could use my bonus action now to actually recall it, because I didn't use a bonus action in that round, which I thought I did.
Right. Well, he does not reach the target that I desired him to reach, so he will actually be stuck under you as you come
Sweet.
crashing down.
And summon my shield above him.
Yep. All right.
Okay, whose turn is it now? Oh, everybody's. Okay.
You can do individual in Discord. All right. So, yeah. So, basically oh wait, let's see if this guy gets out of that stupid spell.
Nope.
Nope. No.
My entangling roots are the best entangling.
Okay. So, I think I can safely conclude that combat at this moment in time has come to a conclusion.
Okay.
You have a one drow female that's caught in his entanglement. It's she has a two-headed flail that glows a slightly sickly green color.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. Out of character. I am so glad I entangled that one.
Yeah, it's a good
Right.
idea. She was actually one of their frontline kind of warriors. So yeah, that was a good decision, a good choice.
Snake-headed whips? Is that what it was?
No.
Or snake-headed
It's
flail?
a double-headed flail.
Oh, okay, I thought it was a snake-headed flail,
Yeah.
and I was really scared for a second.
And we're talking like the real flail, like she's using
Yeah.
both hands and like swirling it around like a motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. It would
I love
have hurt.
flails.
It would have hurt most of you guys except for probably Ta, because armor.
You could have a flail battle.
Yep. And you have
Flail
a drow priestess currently trapped under Ta's weight and strength.
Hi.
Okay.
In your landing, you didn't hurt her because she has a nice little spell up.
Really cool, right?
But she is trapped. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, she's trapped for now.
Alright.
Basically, the way Ta landed kind of trapped her arms in an awkward position, so she can't really maneuver to get her strength under her to move her.
Okay. I can't talk, so because I'm still a
You're a
bear.
bear.
I'm a motherfucking bear.
Oh man. And I didn't
I
know that
can
we were
use
going
a
to be.
spell though to talk to you
I mean,
if need
Yeah, but
be.
you're like
if it comes
way
around there.
back. I don't think you can even see us from where you're at right now.
no. And on top of that, I mean, I can always drop bear form, but I do like bear form.
I was kind of just going to smash her face in. if we need her for something, not that like somebody would have to say it, because I
can't.
had every intent of just killing her.
I mean, I kind of did too initially, but
Yeah, because like there was
Hearing-
the other dude.
I can't say anything because I'm a fucking bear. All right, I'm just gonna shut the fuck
Also-
up for the very second to hear what other people say, and then I'll decide on what I'm doing. I'll tell you if I drop out of bear form.
All right.
Okay.
Well, Gent will walk up to the edge there. Other people can move if you want to move, and he'll look down and he'll nod. He looks very appreciative, and to Ty he'll say that was inspiring what you just did. You kept her alive, and now we can talk to her and figure out what they were here for and why
I
are
would
they
like
living
to smash
here.
her face. I would like to look at him and then smash her face with my flail. I don't give a damn what he thinks.
Is that what you're going to attempt to do?
I would like to attempt to smash her face with my flail while looking at him.
All right,
Just-
give it a
just
go.
Straight in his eye.
Just direct eye contact with him as you just smash her face.
Two. Damn it. Come on. Damn it,
You're
she's prone.
the ball of your flail bounces off her head.
He gets advantage because she's prone.
Oh shit!
Oh, I thought she would have disadvantage. Okay,
No, you just
I can read that. Awesome.
Again, you can
Oh my God.
you can hit her, but
This flail, seriously, like the spear's been great. The flail, nothing yet.
we call it flail fail.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Man.
But really, the only reason I did that was just to shut him up.
Well, he looks at Ta. No, we need her alive. Come on, don't hit her. Stop.
I'm just gonna look back at her.
Okay, so
Well, she's muttering something, and you're pretty sure it's drow because you have no idea what the hell she's saying.
can I understand it? Is it undercommon or drow?
No, it's
Like,
actual
I
drow.
Okay, because I can understand Elvish and undercommon, so bugger.
I want to move over here.
I was actually thinking that the bludgeoning damage was gonna work because like all the slashing stuff wasn't.
It's probably just magic damage.
Yeah, probably.
You have hit the nail on the head right there.
So
Oh,
effectively, like Hylos and I are the only ones that can really
I've got some magic.
do much other than, well, I mean, Arella could do something with the Hunter's Mark, but
No, I've got some
True.
actual magic that I could use. It would be very uncomfortable for her.
Probably.
Especially at this rate. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
So you
That
have
would be,
you
more
have
sadistic than I think I want to be. I don't know. I mean, drow are inherently evil, right? Or just not
Yes.
good people.
this
Oh,
is
okay,
true.
well,
I mean,
think it's-
there would
We'll
you know,
see.
I don't think anybody would look poorly on you for killing a drow, but there
They
is
are my favorite enemy.
This is, that's a good point.
there is an opportunity to possibly get some information.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. With that in mind, you can feel free to, use some spells and try and kill her. But
I'll wait until everybody else gets up here and gets caught up.
Yeah, okay. Sen, what do you want to do?
So is she holding her flail, or is it just on the ground? Because you said something clattered.
yeah, no, she dropped it. It's like just out of her reach.
I'll pick it up.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, were you looking for this?
Raiben will hear some colorful language in Undercommon, and then it'll switch to nonsensical as the female starts speaking in Drow.
Okay.
I want to ask her if she can understand what I'm saying, and I'm going to say it in Elven.
Meanwhile, I'm going to move over here to assist Helios a little bit.
All right.
And I guess
It's a very
I'll stay.
it's a very long drop, that hole.
Okay, so I went around it, basically.
Yes.
That's a good. Okay, so don't go in the hole. Okay. Actually, can I just come over here just a little bit? Well,
Yes,
I
yes, you
happen to
may.
have Thunder Wave, and I know what that feels like. So.
Sigh. All right. So,
Sorry.
if you speak in Elven, she will glower at you, but she'll nod, and she'll reply, "Yes, I speak this pitiful language."
Getting sassy.
Good. So tell me everything you're doing here, or I'll gut you and use your intestines to hang you.
Whoa! Where
Damn,
did this
noble.
come from?
Oh. Let me see here.
Wait, can I go? Can I assist as I'm going to just sort of like come right up in her face and sort of like with my bearish maw try to like smile in an evil way with a bare face but show the teeth sort of deal.
Like a toothless smile.
Yeah, kind of like a toothless smile.
You
but
can.
like
Yeah, you
evil.
can do that. I'll
So
see.
do I get an advantage on intimidation for that, or?
I'm gonna see here. What would be a good one for that?
What's your main focus on, Sam? Is it like intelligence or like persuasion?
Nothing.
Oh, you don't have a. Okay.
I rolled terrible
Oh,
stats. I'm going to drop this character as soon as I can.
He's just,
Well,
the
for
dice
in the well.
just don't like him.
Well, for the next part that I run, everybody can take the opportunity to do a new character, and I'll use the stat buy so that you can actually get stats that you want.
Okay, well we'll worry about that.
Yeah,
After
worry about that in the
thing.
future. But yeah, that's something you can do. So don't feel too badly about the rolled stats. It's just temporary. She'll kind of give you like a glare, but it's your words mostly that basically will cause her to break down and actually speak. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a whole hell of a lot to say. She'll point at over where you have Toss sitting on the priestess, and she'll basically say, we were following her orders. It's not like we would willingly come up here to the surface and risk blinding ourselves and burning under the sun.
She's wearing leather armor?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to grab her by the chest plate armor thing. I can hopefully dig into that with my teeth.
Okay.
I'm going to drop it in the entanglement and hold her over the pit. Just holding her there with my teeth.
Okay.
Let's just hope your strength doesn't.
Oh, trust me, my strength is enough.
We're Batmaning this.
We're fucking Batmaning this right now.
Well, she'll start to struggle and flail, and she obviously does not want to fall down the hole. But she'll basically repeat what she was saying. Like, we're here because the Drow Priestess is here. She's got the plan, not us. We're just doing what we're told, and that's why we're here.
All right, then.
Well, since she has nothing else, drop her.
All right.
Drop her.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
she'll scream for the first little bit, but then you hear laughter.
From her?
Yep. Sen.
Okay.
Sen. Sen. I'm pretty sure. Sen, if you could just roll perception. Oh yeah. She says something, and you've heard it. You've heard it before. She says something in a very arcane language, and basically translated into featherfall.
Son of a bitch.
Well, she's out of our.
Yeah.
How far down is she, do you think?
Probably 60 or 70 feet at this point before she actually says it.
Okay. Can I see down that at all?
No, actually. You can see the first 20 feet or so,
Even
and
with
then
dark
it's
vision?
like pitch black. Dark.
Even with dark vision?
Yes, it's magical darkness.
Oh.
Yes. Drow.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, they have that thing, don't they? Okay.
Yep. The only thing is that might give you guys some consolation is that the hole might be deeper than her spell lasts, so she might actually still fall and, get hurt or possibly even die.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna come back over to our little priestess here, and I'm just gonna stand by for the moment. That's what I'm gonna do.
Anyone else?
Sure, I'll head on over.
I'll assume you want to stay not too close.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, unless you have a melee weapon only, you can pretty much smack her. Although Ta is kind of standing over her, so.
Can I use my flute to help with charisma to maybe make her cooperate? Would that work at all?
No, the flute probably will have the opposite effect of what you want.
Okay.
Fair enough.
If you want to, possibly piss her off, the flute will help.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I think everyone else would hate me for it.
Okay, I'll drop bear form and
All right.
speak to her in Undercommon and ask essentially the same thing that Helios asked, which is, what are you doing here? Talk.
All right. Let's see.
I mean, I can add to that. I can turn into things a lot scarier than a bear if I need to, and I will.
No, it's a consideration between, she knows she's caught, basically, because she can't overpower all of you, at least not all at the same time, especially with Ta basically standing right over her, standing on her, even. It's just whether or not she thinks that you'll actually let her go afterwards. And with that kind of consideration, it's like, why tell you anything? But
Then
I
guess
she'll shrug, and she'll give a bit of a laugh, and she'll be like, we were hired to come here and protect the artifact that you are here for.
Oh, are you dropping that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and detect magic since we're right next to the altar.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, she is glowing very well.
I'm assuming it's stone skin.
That's a very good assumption. You are correct. Although, as a side note, she does not have the ability to cast such a spell. It's too high a level. But she, she got somebody's favor. The kind of large footlocker here that's on this ramp where you guys are very close to, it glows as well. It glows fairly strongly, though. You get an idea that it's very similar to the stuff that they're using on the wagon that you guys took here, the carriage you got here. It's the magic is containing something else. But this is a much more powerful version of it in that it's actually working. Like, you know it's magic, and you kind of have an idea, well, if this is here, then there's probably something inside of it. You're not 100% sure, but it would seem kind of a fool's errand to come here and there's nothing in it. All of the drow, basically, around, they all, glow somewhat faintly. Their weapons are ensorcerled at the very least. The one that had the crossbow that's right next to Arella's panther here, its crossbow glows a little too, so magical weapon.
Yeah, but it was horrible.
Well, no, he was
That's
horrible.
operator
To be
error.
fair,
It's
yeah.
operator error,
I
yeah.
think that's more on his part than anything else.
The problem was between the trigger and the brain, basically.
Yeah.
And the pool that still contains water is glowing faintly as well. And you get kind of it's giving you a protection kind of aura.
So I'm trying to think if we should do. I don't know if this priestess is any more use to us.
Can I make a religion check to see if I know things about that religion and maybe what, they might be doing here? Because if it's a favor thing, and if I recognize that she's too low level, perhaps. Or just know more about the drow religion and see if I can use that against her somehow.
She is definitely a drow priestess. Not necessarily high up in the ranks, because it's very likely if she was more powerful, she'd have had more people here.
Right.
And she would have also been, she would have been a lot more flashy in what she was doing. The thing about the drow, especially priestesses and people really deeply involved in their religion, is that they are fanatical followers of Loth. Like, the drow follow Loth, because she's their queen, but the priestesses are the most fanatical. They're the most classist. Like, the priestesses are the top of the heap in the drow pile. Everybody else is below them, right? And if you're male, you're even below that, right?
Yep.
So it's quite likely that you would have to do something fairly extreme to make her say more than what she's done already. She seems, at Ta's feet, she seems kind of resigned to her fate. So it comes down to how much do you want to do
Okay.
to try and make her
case,
speak. Now, the thing is likely, I can't really say much out of character, but it's likely that if she had spells and things that she cast as you guys came in, as the warning was given, you could probably wait those things out and maybe be able to actually physically hurt her with a weapon.
Right.
Without having to, waste spells to, set her on fire or do something like drown her in the pool or whatever. It just comes down to...
That was sort of my thought process right there, actually, I was going to say.
I have firebolts. I could just start burning off fingers.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, I've
just been waiting if we need
you can do that as well. Again, it just comes down to, how much firepower you want to put behind it. because I said
Yeah.
she will go to her god, cackling madly, kind of thing.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, after a few questions that, she gives you the, basic, we're here to, we're hired to stop you. We're here to stop you. Basically, Gent will basically say, well, I don't know if she's useful to us then, and, do you really want to be a butcher and torture her? I know they're drow, and, they're not really savable, but,
Right.
Didn't Gent say that like he was hired by some elves somewhere that wanted him to get this thing, but these guys are saying that they were hired to protect it?
Yep.
Yeah, something like that. So I'll just turn to her and say, okay, well, you failed. You failed. Period. And from what little I know of your religion, I don't think Lolth will look on that very favorably. But we can send you back to figure out, if you're, how well that's going to go for you. Can I roll a religion check to see if I know about? I'm just going to say the word Drider. To use?
Yeah, you can make a check to see.
That's not that great.
No,
Nope.
that's one of the more evolved.
Yeah, I would have to know a lot more. That's fine. So and I'll just say, Loth most likely doesn't think. I don't think she'll look on this favorably. You failed your job. So you can tell us what's going on, and you can take your chances there, or we can just take you out here and let Loth do whatever she's gonna do with you. Not our problem either way.
I have told you everything that I wish to tell you.
Helios, it's up to you.
I'm not sure if I missed it. Did you guys ask who hired them, or did she say? I think I missed
Oh, no. I didn't.
She just said that she was hired by someone, and that was pretty much all the info she gave.
Right. Because that's my main question, just out of character,
Okay.
is like, who hired them, and so which one of them is lying, basically, like, or is it just different parties? Because like, Gent's hired by somebody apparently, and yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
ask. You're terrifying and sitting on her. You ask this question. I'm sure it'll work.
Who hired you?
Do
I need to like smash my shield on her face for an intimidation check or something?
No, that won't do what you want it to do at the moment, because it'll just bounce off her stone skin.
Well, I could also roast her face off.
You could do that, but that might make it difficult. For her to reply. No, that 18. She's basically set her jaw. So
He still hasn't rolled intimidate. You could roll 20.
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, yeah, you should. That should have been your first step. Roll intimidate. We'll see how well her 18 does against whatever you roll there.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh.
That is a scary motherfucker.
Yeah,
okay.
Jumped off that 7-foot wall.
Oh, yes. Okay. Well, basically, you've seen it before, Ta, because you've come across many people in a fight, and there comes a point in time when somebody realizes that their end is nigh, that death is knocking on the door, and it's not taking no for an answer. And she'll look up at you, and she'll say, we were hired by the elves to the north.
Oh shit! I fucking look again and just stare him the fuck down.
And then
can I roll insight or
hang on
insight to see if she's
hang
lying?
on.
Okay. Fucking hell!
Spidey's back.
Why did I drop her? Well, fuck it. It's fine.
So yeah, there's that. You've seen it before. It basically there's this kind of tear. But this thing that comes through, it's got no damage. It does not bear any damage. It's not been clawed. It's not been jabbed. It's not been ripped. So it may or may not be the same spider. But this thing basically lunges forward and basically it jams its mandibles into her side and she screams.
Oh no. Wait. No. I can use my reaction to impose protection and impose a disadvantage on that attack with anybody that's within 5 feet of me.
Oh, snap.
So I can try to protect her from the spider.
Disadvantage, she has to roll again and take the lower of the 2 rolls? Is that what that is?
Right.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah,
Oh, 5. Okay.
And if that doesn't break the...
Yeah, because protection says basically creature you can see attacks target within 5 feet. Reaction can impose disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
So an attack to the priestess.
Yeah, so if you're basically putting your shield in front, because that's what you will have to do to stop it.
Yeah.
So it...
Because the shield is required.
Roll your strength. And you get whatever bonus comes with it.
Above the modifier thing, right?
Yeah. 16. Okay. Yeah, so you do prevent the spider from actually getting to her. However, you find yourself having a seat there at the base of the wall because the spider hit you, as in moved your shield, like it was a freight truck.
Sweet.
But the drow is still alive.
Okay.
And when you look later, you'll notice there's some deep etching on your shield where it hit.
Cool.
Doesn't get through the shield, obviously, but it left a mark.
Okay, can I first roll insight?
It's at this point, everybody should roll initiative.
Son of a bitch. Okay, let's do this again.
You'll be able to do like insight rolls to notice stuff. Oh.
Oh god.
Mine is...
Well,
like,
that's okay. It's fine.
My-
you guys are
It's
ahead of
actually
it.
Between 10 and 12.
You guys are
It's
ahead
not
of
on
it.
11,
So
it's on 10 and 12. Weird.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys will actually get to act first. Okay, wait. That was... Its initiative is 3. I'm going to roll Schnell's here. Oh dear. Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, he rolled a 1.
Yep.
Okay.
That's always fun.
Schnell leaves.
Alright, well, the upside is that even the slowest of you goes at the same time she does, and everybody else gets to act before her. I will give you a free bit of information. It is trying to kill her.
Yep.
What you do with that bit of information is entirely up to you. Ta, you have the highest initiative. Go. What do you want to do? What's that?
Is she still prone?
Yeah, she's still lying on the ground because basically it was trying to get her and it basically ran you off of her.
Right. Can I like stand over her again? Like not necessarily pinning, but just standing in that same space so the shield is between the spider and her.
Yes.
Like in front.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can basically you can use your movement to move you there.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do that.
All right.
And then I will attack with the flail's not been great, so let's use this spear this time.
Okay. Give it a go.
Wow, 4. All right, great. Wait, no. What? 10? What?
You get a +6
'cause it's
modifier.
Right, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, no. You need a 13 again, just so you know.
Right.
Okay. Next is myself and Arella.
Yep, Cal and Arella.
Arella, who wants
If we
to go
want
first?
to be, if we want to be fair, she has a higher bonus, so she'll go first,
Okay.
I think.
Okay, that's fair.
Arella.
Okay. I want to transfer my hunter's mark.
You may certainly do so.
And dang it, Ty, you're in the way.
Actually, no, because you're above him. You can hit the back end of the spider very easily. You could probably shoot the front of the spider, but you would kind of come close. But you can hit the spider without any penalty, and no worries about hitting Ta.
I don't think
Okay.
5e has any of those rules.
I don't think it is. I don't think it does
I
either.
think they streamlined it.
But basically, there are cover rules, right? So
Yeah.
basically, Ta does not block the spider. The spider's not getting cover behind Ta.
Well, I failed anyway, so.
Oh, that's fine. Well, not what you wanted, but you didn't shoot him in the ass. All right, Kel.
Go on there.
Sorry, where? Just
Just
back?
one. Yeah, back one. Get a nice angle on him.
Okay.
Flanking.
Exactly. I am going to, as a bonus action, cast Shillelagh.
You're
Because
playing
that's
with your shillelagh.
Behind the spider.
Yep, and so that means that, let me make sure I get this right. My spellcasting ability instead of my strength becomes my attack thing, so let me do that.
Yep.
Wisdom, and this becomes a D8.
Ooh. And you have
Instead of-
advantage. Because you are flanking.
Yep.
Flanking is
So,
good.
let's try this out. 15 with 5? That doesn't...
Eh,
I don't know if I actually did that right, because I just oh, no, I didn't do that right. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to do this manually and just
Okay.
read this out. Okay, so use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for attack and damage rolls of melee attacks using the weapon, and the weapon's damage comes to D8. Okay, so it'll be... That's to hit.
Yep, that will hit.
And I believe that is the damage. 9 damage. Yeah, I just gotta... I tried to be all clever and shit, and I don't know what I'm doing, so I should probably just leave that alone and just do it like
That's
manually
fine.
from now on.
Well, the spider will, hiss, but there's some power behind that hiss.
Okay.
Yeah, you can feel that. Everybody can feel that. Sen, your character is up. Hylos, what shall he do?
You said we could roll insight to notice stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, everybody could have done that if they wanted. It depends on what you're looking for, though.
I kind of meant to do that to
wanna-
see if she was lying or... Yeah, about
Okay.
She
being...
didn't have time to cast
tired.
a spell like to summon it, so I want to look at Gent.
Well, it tried
I
to
wanted to notice Gent.
kill her anyway. And it's still
You want to know if Gent had done it?
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, he didn't do anything. He didn't. There's no movements that you would be worried about being a spell. He didn't say anything. He looked as surprised as everybody else. Now that you think about it.
Can I see if she was lying about being hired,
You
or rather
you
by
can
being
roll.
hired about the thing? Sorry, I meant to do that on my turn and I got caught up.
Yeah, no, go
Giant
ahead.
fucking
Just
spider.
roll. Just roll.
There you go.
Yeah, if there's anything else, you want to know if she's lying?
If she's lying about being hired by the elves up north.
No. You're fairly confident she's not lying. There's no real point, like, she's gonna die anyways. And nothing she will say at this point is gonna change that. But yeah, no, it is not Gent. He did not do anything that you would consider spell casting. Like, he looked really surprised. What's that?
I still have detect magic up. Would I have noticed anything that?
Yes, if it had been if somebody actually was doing something magical, you would have noticed that. It would be obvious. There'd be
So
some glow.
So this thing came out of nowhere, basically.
Yeah, like the other green spider, it basically stepped out of from wherever it was into this world.
All right.
But this one's got a little extra. So, yeah, Sen, is your character going to do anything other than appraise Gent? You have a opportunity to attack if you wish.
Shoot her. Just shoot it.
All right. Ooh, nice. It will definitely remember you for that one. Yeah, it's one of its legs is currently kind of burning and smoldering. Not a whole lot it can actually do about anything, but yeah. Yeah. Volgar actually will act before it because he has a better bonus to his initiative. He can't quite run past it, so he's going to come up beside Ta here, and he's going to actually pull out his great sword at this point.
Ooh.
Forgo his shield. Yeah, forgo his shield and basically give it a great big smack.
I didn't even know he actually had a shield. I mean, I know the character has one. I didn't know he did.
It's not as good as yours. Don't be worried.
Well, no, I thought he was a barbarian where they like.
No, you're right. He does not have a shield.
Or whatever it was. Okay.
19. He has advantage, so let's try that again. Maybe he can get a critical. No. Well, that's still a good hit. All right. Yeah. It's not really enjoying this face-to-face meeting you guys are having, but it really did not like that sword swing. Oh yeah. Forgot one person. Oh well. Yeah, you have a bit more of an issue, Ta, as she's trying to basically crawl out around your shield towards the spider.
Towards the spider?
Yes.
She's trying to die.
Okay, yeah, right. Could I just, like, put my shield down on the grounds between her and the spider so she can't
That's kind of what you
it?
did before.
Yeah, that's what you had done, but she's using, you're attacking it, and basically you're going one way around your shield to attack it, right? So she's trying to crawl out the other side. So, but basically, she's trying not to get stepped on and stuff like that, so it's not going to be exactly a speedy process. You can with your movement, because she's going to get out, but you can with your movement, and because you're ahead of the spider, you will be able to move and block her in again.
Okay.
So very temporarily, she's here, and she's basically going, I'm here, my queen. I'm here, punish me. That didn't come out quite as right as...
Yeah, don't say it like that ever again.
That's a little weird.
Didn't say that. It didn't sound that bad in my head, okay?
They're all subs.
Yeah, well, when Loth is involved, everybody else is a sub. Okay, that will bring us back to Ta. What do you wish to do, mighty warrior?
Okay, well, that was the one thing I was wondering, was if it was like her trying to get herself killed, or if it was him trying to kill her to silence her.
There's a third option.
I suppose. I mean, there could be another-
Loth does not approve of failure and betrayal.
Oh, okay. See, I'm not the religious sort, so I don't know.
Yes.
I think
that
with metal is what I think.
We're the Chronicles
And that's
of
what I
Riddick.
was trying to make a point to her
Oh,
earlier
okay.
about, was
I
that,
gotcha.
Lilith probably won't like all this, and it's not going to go well for her no matter what, as far as I
Right.
can tell.
I'm just trying to think if I want to kill her now or later. I don't want to give her the pleasure of letting whatever kill her. All right, so I'm going to stand over her again because she's still crawling, right? Is that what you would say?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Stand over her again and hit the thing with with my flail.
Keep getting on top of her just because she's submissive.
Damn.
She's, 19.
Well, that'll
There you
finally hit.
Yes,
That'll do it.
that will hurt. That will definitely, yeah. Not as bad as previous experiences, but yes, that's very good, solid smack. Yeah, the spider is looking rather worse for wear. Probably not going to be around for much longer.
Okay, and that's...
It will be Arella next.
And she's going to shoot it with the longbow and everything. She just needed to get up for a second.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Alright. And a hunter's mark, and hopefully it'll all work out.
Or
Bam.
you could do it. Alright, I'll let you do it. That's fine.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, he's talking to Sam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we can take that roll if you want. Go ahead and just roll damage then. A d8 plus 3, I believe, and yeah.
And a d6.
Alright.
Jesus fuck!
That's some good damage. Yeah, the spider is looking decidedly worse for wear. You know, green ichor leaking out of several places. The floor is starting to get a little slick around it, but it's still carrying on.
Well,
Hylos.
my turn.
Oh, sorry, no, Kel, my bad.
Yeah.
It is Kel's turn.
Yeah, I'll hit it again.
Yeah, you will get advantage again, so...
I'm gonna need advantage.
Yep. Because
No, never mind.
Your shillelagh is not.
I am.
Your shillelagh is not big enough today.
Okay, as a bonus action, though, really quickly, I'm going to yell at the priest in Undercommon and say, "You have a chance to live if you work with us and help us figure out what's going on and help us finish our goals. We'll let you live. We'll save you from the spider and we'll let you live. And you can choose to go on your own path or not."
I would rather let Loth have me.
Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah, they're fanatical sons of bitches.
Great, yeah.
Yeah.
But it was worth a shot.
Yes.
A
Or
drow
no.
priest as an ally would be a really nice thing.
Very short-term ally.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah.
So Hylos.
I don't think Loth would be okay with it.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Well, that is pretty much all she wrote for this spider. However, because it's evil and it's a god and it gets to monologue, you'll each hear a voice in your head saying that you in your native tongue that you will pay for this insolence. You know, don't sleep easy because my agents are everywhere. And then basically the spider is just going to basically fall down in a great big puddle of green ichor and expire rather messily.
Night, Spidey.
Can we
He was a good pet.
God damn it, not again. You got a thing for spiders, man.
No,
Is there?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Is there any chance that I could attempt to harvest some of the venom from one of these spiders? Specifically, so I can give it to Arella for her arrows, perhaps.
Dude, sell it.
No, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, those were
It's
the
it's the poison gland that that all the poison is stored in has been badly damaged, and it's mixing with everything else, so it's not going to be very effective.
Okay.
It's been stabbed a whole bunch of times, so.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured that, and smacked in the head with a shillelagh. All right, what do we do?
Well, one of them's lying.
Yeah. Well, she is basically now screaming, like it's like she's totally lost it. She's screaming out for Loth to come back and take her to her her doom. Don't leave me with the.
I'm gonna turn to Ta. No, I'm gonna turn to Ta and beg him to sit on her again. And then shut her up somehow.
No, because I think we can use her, kind of.
Yeah. Well, I was also then going to turn to Gent and say, and you said you were hired by these same elves, is that right? And then I'm going to watch like a fucking hawk as to what he says and how he says it.
Well,
yeah, as he's doing that, I want to pick her up and just like face her towards him, so we can just like.
So you can watch. Yeah. Well, he's been watching this whole time, and he'll shake his head slightly, and he goes, there are a number of elven cities in the north. She and I are not necessarily hired by the same people. I do not know what she's doing here or who it is that has hired her. The matter is kind of moot since we're the victors and she is not. We will be able to return this the altar to its proper owner.
What exactly is this altar for? You never explained that to us.
It's a religious artifact. People worship to it. It's it's meant to allow their god to hear their prayers. Far more strongly than just praying alone. At least as far as I know, that's what I've been told.
Did I get a sense of what, like, if it was evil or good, whatever this altar was?
No. Whatever kind of vibes is giving off, it's hidden rather well by the chest.
I'm thinking we just open it.
I'm thinking we stand back a little ways and then open it.
Do we need to close our eyes like Indiana Jones? Whatever happens, don't look at it.
Oh man.
Remember when I told you not to look at it? Yeah, we're gonna have to look at it now.
Helos, you actually thinking that? You thinking?
Because it's true that people have been going missing, going around with this guy.
Yeah.
It's also true that whatever this altar thing is, I don't trust what he said about it because Loth wanted to protect it.
Okay, I'm going to turn to Gent one more time and say, okay, something doesn't add up, period. You were terrified when you saw the spiders of Loth, and I can understand that, but that makes me think that you know something that you're not telling. So, we've helped you this far. I do not enjoy being lied to by one of the two of you. So either come clean or we may end up having a problem. We'll see. But I need to know what's going on, and the rest of us need to know what's going on. You don't have a great reputation, and yeah.
Well, the
What's
whole
up?
time that you've been speaking, he's he won't interrupt. But his facial expression starts to turn. Like he's looking. First he looks kind of surprised that you would question the guy. Like he hasn't really done anything that you would think is dishonorable. He hasn't done anything that you would consider even disreputable. Except for being, a coward in the face of, a giant spider, which, as you said, could be understandable. But yeah, he's pretty angry by the time you stop speaking, and I have given you good coin for your service. What?
Wait a second.
What's that?
I'm wondering. I want to ask him if he knows what he's carrying on that carriage.
On his carriage?
Yeah, I want to know if he knows what he's carrying. Because we might have been getting distracted by the wrong guy.
Oh.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah.
Well, if you interrupt.
No, I don't interrupt. I'm just going to ask afterwards.
You're gonna ask afterwards?
Okay. Let's hear what he has to say.
I've given you good coin for your service, and aside from these spiders and the drow, it has been fairly uneventful. I have not done anything untoward to you. I've been a good host. My reputation is simply that. Doesn't mean that anybody has died in my care. It is only that, I've heard the stories, I know what they say behind my back. Most people who have traveled with me have gone on to better things. Some don't want to do this sort of thing, and they take their money and they leave. If you are some farmer and you are given, hundreds of gold, are you going to go back to farming? Because I don't know about you, but that much gold can earn you a soft, comfortable life in one of the larger cities, and you could do a hobby for the rest of your life, But anyways, I do know how my reputation precedes me. But I ask you now, has anything really been out of the ordinary aside from these spiders? Have I done anything to you?
The thing on your cart
Is
out of place. Do you know what it is you're carrying?
Yes, I do.
And is there any good that can come of having that thing wandering around in the hands of humans?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. Where that thing came from was essentially out in the middle of nowhere. It was not really guarded. There was nothing watching over it. It was just there. Like this temple here, it fell to ruin. Some calamity happened. Probably one of those, large rocks that fell out of the sky. And so it was just there. If you've looked at it, and I do appreciate that you have some magical talent. If you've looked at it, would you really want that sitting out in the middle of nowhere for somebody to get? Who knows who would have found it? I mean, could have been some evil guy who, wanted to use it for ill purposes, but what if somebody innocent found it and becomes corrupted through no fault of their own? I mean, there's so many dangers. So,
okay,
I'm taking the risk to bring this back to people who know what they're doing so that they can banish that thing from our world. And I mean, I'd love to be able to pull something out of my pocket that proves everything I'm saying, but I don't have that ability, so you can take me at my word.
Can we ask who that weaselly guy is that's with him? How does he know him?
Go ahead and ask.
Yeah.
Who is he to you?
He has been a faithful servant for many years. I took him in after his parents died. Some sort of fever hit the small village that they were living in. They were companions of mine. We traveled the world together, and they had gone home for a well-earned vacation, and they never came back. They were supposed to return after a few months, and so I went to see what had happened, and I found their son alone, sickly, nearly dead from some disease. Something spread through the village like the proverbial wildfire. So I know that he is perhaps not the most pleasant person to look at, but I owe his parents quite a lot, and so I employ him so that he can at least save some money away for, some sort of future. He works well. He keeps the guards in line. I can't really fault any of his service.
How long have you had whatever's in that chest?
I would say perhaps a month. I mean, I understand that you might be able to see what is in there, but the chest has been specifically constructed to keep its influence away from innocent people.
In that month, why haven't you left it with someone who perhaps can destroy it? I don't think that it would be that difficult to find someone who would agree to destroy
again
something like that.
Part of its destruction is also to study it. There is ancient magic that put that particular relic together, and so they are going to undo it, but they're going to undo it in such a way so that they can understand how this was put together. They pride themselves in being able to remove such influences from our world, but also to gain knowledge so that they can fight this influence in future. Like anything, when magic first strolled through the portal that opened, we had no knowledge, no understanding of it, and every time something else comes to our world, it potentially brings more harm. So the people who have hired me to do this wish me to bring it to them. Yes, I could have left it with one of the temples. The Temple of Zeus would be able to deal with it quite handily. But, well, you, as evidenced by the questions you're now asking, don't trust me with this object. I similarly do not trust to leave it behind for people who may not be prepared for what they're about to see. I've worked with these elves before, and I know that they do good work. I have watched them tear apart things that were menaces. Again, I have only my words to give you.
I rolled a 15 on seeing if he's telling the truth about the whole greater good thing.
If he is lying, it is not evident to you. Everything he said, all his mannerisms indicates that he's telling you the truth. He's a bit reserved in doing it. He is nobility. He is not used to having people, especially people he considers beneath him, to question him, and that he is...
I'm a noble too, bastard.
Yeah, but he sees himself as higher than you. You're an elf.
Wow, I want
Damn.
to talk about them.
But
Well, all I know is that this is the thing that everybody should be looking at.
I was around when you guys talked about the murder, right?
I told everyone about it when I got back.
Okay.
Maybe we should.
And what of the murder? The small boy.
Murder of a small boy? His confusion is quite evident. What do you mean?
Is it like genuine confusion?
Tell
Or
the
like,
truth.
can I do the thing? Wait, nice insight.
Mine's not much better. Oh boy.
I have a -1 and I roll better than you guys.
No. Again, if he is lying, he's, it's not obvious to you, like, yeah, no, there's nothing that's coming to mind. Like, he looks sincerely confused as to your question, and what do you mean? What small boy? Who murdered him? What are you talking about? And
Would it surprise you if I told you I have a witness to your weaselly little man murdering a boy in the stables before we left?
Well, he'll be
I have a witness.
he'll fall silent
It may be a
for
cat,
a
but
moment.
Don't tell him that.
Yeah, don't tell him that.
Yeah, don't
Out of character.
don't. Well, if you say a cat said something, he's going to look at you very oddly, but he'll be very sincere, like, okay, so let me get this straight. Because some cats told you that a small boy was murdered by did I give a name yet?
No.
I'm going to call him Jonathan. The creatures witnessed Jonathan murdering a small boy. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. I have a couple questions for you. If
that was out of character.
No, but
I guess he would have asked anyway.
Yeah. If you, I don't even know how this would hold up in a court of law.
I'm not asking you.
There's magic.
I'm asking you at the end of my arrow.
Okay, but look at it this way: if you know somebody got murdered, why didn't you tell anybody? Because the guards tend to deal with things like that, and if they have
because your guards were in the stable when it happened.
Okay, but you could have done something afterwards. Like, we spent a night there at the inn. You could have walked out at any time, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if Jonathan has killed somebody, then you should take that up with the guards. The guards should deal with that. The justice of the peace should deal with that. I mean, I don't think Jonathan is capable of such a thing, but you want to ask him? I mean, I'm looking at you and I'm wondering, like, what is your purpose here? What are you trying to do? I mean, if the murder was obviously important to you, you should have said something, like, to me the next day, possibly. We could have done something. Frankly, if you want, we can leave Jonathan. We can go back to that town, leave Jonathan there. You can explain to them what went on. Maybe they can talk to the cats somehow. I don't know. Like, perhaps they have some people who can speak with animals, and they can deal with it. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. If Jonathan's murdered somebody, this isn't my fault. This is his. I have nothing over him except a steady job that he does. Again, he looks very sincere, and actually, a bit distressed now that he's learning that either you guys are have lost it, or his young, essentially his adopted son is doing things behind his back, and they're not nice things.
I'm thinking of just opening this box.
God, we suck.
Let's just.
Should have played more Phoenix Wright.
Objection.
There
Finally.
we go.
Yeah.
All right, and whatever we're doing, I want to know if he really does look sincere or doesn't seem to know anything, and we're opening this goddamn box, getting this over with.
Just a head in there.
Well,
goddamn.
So we
well,
don't-
basically, the numbers you've gotten over the past little bit.
Yeah.
There are no obvious holes in his story. He's sounded sincere this entire time. He's a little impatient, a little annoyed, and more than a little upset with some of the revelations. But throughout it all, he has been, his word is the truth.
Okay. Well,
What did you say about that pool? It was magical. Something about protection.
It glows, and Sen's character was getting a kind of an idea of protection of some kind.
But there's like a dead bird in it.
Yeah, I didn't really comment about that.
There's a bird floating in it.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this girl that I've got like by the scruff of the neck.
yeah, no, I
Or in
gotcha.
the pool.
Well, what do you want to do?
Well, I guess I don't know how deep the pool is either, because like I'm trying to figure out
We
if I'm
could
going to
throw
kill
her in
her
the
or
fire
let her go.
too.
Well,
That's
I
true.
could just roast her myself and get some satisfaction out of it, or we could just like let her tumble down into a dark abyss, or
Yeah,
let her go for
yeah.
whatever reason. She was kind of helpful, sort of, in figuring out that this dude
Yeah.
is whatever.
We're like a 4-hour drive from the next town, so she could probably get there and cause trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, I know she wants to die, but I also kind of don't want to give her that satisfaction. I'm really
I know what
torn.
you
It's-
mean.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
basically, what will happen if you let her go is, she'll do the same thing. You can throw her down that hole, and part way down, she's gonna use her feather fall, and she's just
Not
gonna
if I burn out
float.
her tongue.
That's actually kind of true.
There is that.
Just roast her.
We're
anyway.
literally just talking about the best way to kill off a person. Like,
Well,
not
if
a
you
person,
want,
she's
if you
drowned.
want, if you want true satisfaction without giving her satisfaction, just let Loth take her. Loth isn't going to be forgiving.
yeah.
Oh, even though she
Mhm.
wants to go to the loft?
Well, she didn't want to stay here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And she's going to go to Loth whether you kill her or she dies of old age or, Loth reaches through the closet to
mean-
get her.
Okay, so
What do you say-
I'm-
I'm going to turn to you and say, what do you say we test out that protection pit and drop her in there with a brick tied to her feet and see what happens?
Well, she's already stone skin. I don't know if that. Well, I guess I don't know if that increases her weight or not. Also, I don't know what stone skin is. I just know she's hard.
That sounded better in your head, didn't it?
So, well, no, I don't really care because like that's just what the flail hit.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have an idea. So the fire pit
needs to be a
thing
quote.
at the top of the map is
It's
enclosed in the wall, right? Or not
it's in a
enclosed, but,
little
like,
it's in a
recessed.
little alcove, and it looks pretty cold. The one that's got the
Okay,
spider in it at the
um,
bottom is burning brightly.
Right, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna throw her like I'm gonna walk over there with her, holding her by the scruff of the neck, throw her in a little alcove thing, so she's just sort of in the pit, and then I'm gonna set down the shield and like my spear on my back, and I'm just gonna use burning hands on her, like just concentrated in that little alcove, all the fire right
Okay.
directly on her.
All right.
Jesus fuck.
Oh shit! I can
She's a
choose
drow.
what level. Wait, what
Well, when
determines
Todd
the level?
comes out of
Is
his
that-
shell, he
can
can
I only
What
do-
spell slot you use?
It's a level 1 spell, and then you add an extra d6 every level more above that.
So is that like my full level? Like I can do up to level
No,
3?
so your
Your
spell-
spell slot.
Yeah, so if you have any level 2 spells, and however many level 2 spell charges you have, you can use a level 2 spell charge to make it more powerful.
Okay. Well, on my
I don't
spell
think you do.
screen, I don't think so, because like on my
Not
spell
yet.
screen it's a
Get it
0 and then a
next
2,
level.
so that means I get to use 2 spells, not necessarily a level 2, right?
Those
Yeah, it's
are
not a
likely
level,
level
yeah.
1. They're likely
Yeah,
level
this is
1.
level 1.
So DC 12, 7 damage, which is not as much as I was hoping for.
One sec, I'm just checking something out.
Sure. Basically, Tal got tired of all the talking, so he decided to end it.
I don't know if we're allowed to really be mad about the dude killing anybody anymore after this.
But they're not people.
She's a drow.
Yeah.
They're not people. She was attacking us, and they probably killed other people. And
Okay, well,
if she's evil, if she's hurt other people, I don't care.
yeah, that will burn her. You know, she'll scream.
Okay. Let's see. What is, I mean, I've got
Especially
other
rolling
fire
that.
spells I could use. Yeah. I wouldn't also be able to use Firebolt in the same quote round, would I?
Not the same round, but a round is only 6 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, you can just keep roasting her. He's got 2, right?
What?
You have 2 spells that you can use?
Oh, well, Firebolt is a cantrip. But yeah, I do have 2 spells.
Okay. Firebolt. Yeah, that works too. Ooh.
Also, just
Ouch.
for everybody's reference, I'm chaotic neutral. So, just so you know.
Yeah, so
Well,
actually.
it'll take 30 seconds or so, but you'll be able to basically burn her to death.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. And then I'm going to turn
Jesus.
around and look at the dude, and then just I don't know, just stare at him for a few seconds, and say, oh god, I'm trying to think of the right words. Because like she's a drow, so she's evil-ish.
No, she's definitely evil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
There's no ish.
All right.
I'm gonna send a message to Sen and just say, I mean, he did already pay us, so. And I'm just gonna leave it there.
I want to know what's inside the box.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough. I guess.
Yeah. I'll just say
let's-
let's just move on.
Let's just get the
I'm
box
tired of
open.
this. Yeah, and then I'm gonna walk away from her burning ashes in that fire pit.
All right.
Let's open the goddamn box and see what's in it.
All right, so who's going to do it and roll strength?
I'm going to step back a little bit.
Sure, I'll do it. I can roll strength well.
Make Vorgard do it. Because we're not here.
Do you want that?
I don't know.
Because he will.
Well,
If you ask him, yeah, okay, I'll lean my shoulder
I
into
mean,
that.
Schnell says it's kind of okay, I guess.
I could try and open it too. It doesn't matter.
all right. Whoever out of the two of you, you and Schnell, whichever one wants to open it. I don't have that good of strength, so I mean, unless I go beast form first, and I don't really want to do that.
Oh, is it just a strength thing to open it? I thought you guys were
Yeah.
worried about like getting.
Oh no, I'm definitely worried about that too.
I'll walk
Yeah.
over and open it. Since I walked away from her, just like let's move on. I'm gonna go over there and just pry it open.
As far as I know, I'm the only one with healing spells, so I'm trying to keep myself a little bit alive for the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got some ways to heal myself, so that works. Yeah, I'll pry it open once I get back up there.
All right, so which
Then
way are you
just-
gonna push it, towards the stairs or towards the ramp thing?
Oh, is that's see? I'm having
Well, it's a
tough time
it's a platform.
stuff
Sorry,
from
but
top down.
you can
Okay, yeah, just like back onto the platform, like the
All right.
lid or whatever it is,
Well-
just so it's away from everybody.
All right, give me a strength check. Mm.
16.
No, you feel the lid kind of budge a little, but it doesn't really move an appreciable amount, a few millimeters at most.
Vorgor's turn.
Yup. There we go.
Oh man.
Well, actually, it'll take the both of you to do it,
Okay.
but it will slide off. And so, yeah, what you've got here is a large box, and there seems to be some kind of moving shadow in it, like perhaps a darkness spell. For those,
all right.
I was really hoping for a leg.
Or like ice cream or something.
I'd be good with ice cream.
Puppies.
And the Ghent family would be like, don't touch it. It's in there. Just let me go get the thing so that we can transport it out of here.
What thing?
I've got a box for it. I don't know if you guys would be able to move this one, is what I'm saying.
So you're gonna leave us here in the temple with this while you go back to camp to get a box?
Well,
Why didn't you just bring the box?
Because we didn't know what was here. It might have been damaged on the way here, and then our whole trip here would be useless. But, since we've cleared everything out here, and, I think as long as we stay on the main road, we'll be okay. If one of you guys want to come with me, I'm just going to run back down there and come back.
Onyx will go with you.
Okay. Anybody else?
Oh, I hate that question.
I'm staying with Sam. So
Oh,
no.
I hate that question. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I have no idea. Fuck. Like, I'm stuck. I don't know what I should do. I guess I'll stay?
We
No.
couldn't catch him in
Just-
alive.
just
so
go
I'm not
with
gonna do
him.
anything.
Okay. I guess maybe I'll go with.
Although while they're gone, we
Well-
should loot these bodies.
Yeah, I was planning on that. I wanted to check out the bird, too, or I wanted somebody. My perception's awful. I want somebody to check out the birds.
Maybe I should be the one to check out the bird because my perception's pretty good.
I've got good perception. I can check out the bird if
Yeah,
you
it's
want to
fine.
go
You
with
go.
him and Onyx.
Okay, so who is going to go with him?
I guess me because I can get out. I mean, if I have to, I can get away probably.
All right. Well, he's going to
Is
go...
Vorgar gonna come with me? SchnellBier, write it in chat. I want to know because I wouldn't mind having some giant fucking sword with me.
Yes, no, you should probably just pop in, dude.
I mean, we're not gonna go. I don't think too much longer because I don't think we
No.
can.
No, I got another game in like 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it basically comes down to what you do. Do you allow him to come back with he's got a smaller box? Or, you're just going to say no and, reach in yourself and, grab whatever it is?
Not it.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
I still have Detect Magic going. Does it seem really powerful?
Well, now that the lid's off, yeah, it's got some oomph behind it.
Does it feel evil?
No, actually, it feels rather good.
Oh.
I want to reach in and grab it then.
Damn it, I was going to do that. You would have told me.
I need to get more power for the Arona family, man.
Oh, no.
God.
All right, well, okay, so
Oh God!
just wait. All right,
Decision's been
we'll
made.
start with that assumption that you're gonna reach in to grab it. All right, he is already he's starting down the stairs. Onyx is following him. He's not really going any fast, so anybody else is going to go with him can easily catch up at this point. He'll look back a moment later, and he'll say, don't touch it. I know it's not feeling particularly evil, just don't touch it. Leave it where it is. I'll come back with the box. The box has the thing that will allow us to basically take it without touching it. Just leave it. Don't touch it, all right? Trust me. Trust me on this. I have a lot of experience in, handling items like this. Don't touch it. And then he'll
I'm going to lean over,
Sen?
like I totally wasn't gonna go in and grab it, and just like loot the guy next to me. Just like, oh yeah, I totally wasn't gonna do that.
All right, he's gonna turn and walk away, and up and out the door.
I'm gonna stand like, kind of just like, so that I could catch up. I mean, I'm gonna stand right here because I can catch up to him if I have to. But then I'm just gonna look at Sen like, are you gonna do it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I say that in a more noble way, but yeah, I'm gonna touch it.
Oh, I think
God.
Arella wants to
Okay.
move.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that's your prerogative.
We're all playing the Raiders of the Lost. Oh, not necessarily Raiders, but just any of these
I'm not
treasure
looking
things.
at
Like,
it. I'm looking at the dude that I'm looting.
I'm
So
looking
my
down.
face isn't gonna get melted off.
I think SchnellBier probably wants to be a little ways away.
Well,
I mean,
SchnellBier's
either
not
way,
playing,
you're
is he?
this character.
Yeah, that's true.
He says, "How about I?"
Said, "How about I touch,
touch
it?"
it.
So.
I'm already touching it. before
All
you
right,
do it.
all right.
Oh,
So you reach in, and I said it's like an ink. It's like, imagine it's filled with ink-colored water. It's dark. It's rippling, but it's not solid. It's a magical spell. You're pretty sure it's darkness. And you're kind of feeling around, and you find it's a little cool to the touch. It kind of feels like it's made out of metal. And it's approximately slightly bigger. No, about 1.5 times the width of your shoulders. Like when you feel the two ends of it. And it feels about maybe up to your knees in height.
Okay. Ready
Nothing
for
bad
to see what
happens.
it is, guys? I pull
what?
it out.
Oh,
Alright, you're gonna try and pulling it out? Roll strength.
Hey, I'm good at that.
Are you really?
weirdly.
Nope.
Nope,
Weird.
not with that roll.
Oh,
You
yes.
struggle and strain, but it's really heavy.
Okay.
Try again.
Well, it didn't kill him yet.
Yeah, radiation poisoning doesn't kill people too.
Could we break the box? Maybe, I don't know. Like,
Do you want to break the box?
That sounds like
I don't
really
know.
bad idea.
Oh, SchnellBier wants to try to pull it out.
Sure. I'll
Still
roll
low.
strength here.
That's not bad.
It's a good attempt. He does actually start to move it, but he's going to need a hand because this is really heavy.
Alright, I assist him with it then.
Possibly somebody who's really strong and tall might help.
Somebody's gonna need to chip in some more coin if I'm gonna touch some sort of banished
I
or
look at you and
evil
say,
item.
five gold if you do it. 5 gold. Double dog dare ya.
Oh shit, the double dog.
All right, fine, I'll grab it.
I also want you to stick your tongue against the phone pole.
I ignore that comment.
And go swimming with the floating bird.
I also ignore that comment.
Alright, if you're going to help him, roll strength.
Oh man.
Oh, there we go. Alright. So, you guys get a handle on it, and you start to,
It's a bad
pull it out.
idea.
And, first glance is what you see as it's coming out. It looks like a really shiny anvil. Like, it's got
Hey,
a
it's a fucking
mirror polish to it. You can see your face in it. Even Ta can see his face in it.
Oh shit.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's really shiny. So, you've got it part the way out. Nothing bad's happened.
Any change in the magical aura?
Nope. It's a really strong, positive force for good aura. But as soon as it leaves that last little bit of darkness, everybody should roll Constitution.
Jesus.
Saving throw or just the?
Just the Constitution. It's not a saving throw.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
How do you
Oh, I
do-
didn't make anything.
How do you do that?
It's on the left. It's actually its own thing. Constitution under dexterity.
Click the actual word like Constitution
okay.
on your stats. Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Mine's not too bad.
Whatever happens, Arella's fine.
Yeah, natural 20 over there.
Yeah.
It's just I'm too short. Nothing hits
All right.
me.
No,
Yeah,
your
you can't see
hair
above
your
the
hair
hair.
moves. Basically, as soon as it clears the darkness, there is a gigantic thunderclap. And we're talking lightning comes through the roof, slams into the anvil, and the anvil poofs.
Wait, what?
Oops.
The anvil basically vanishes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
That was unexpected.
Kel,
I don't think Mr. Get's gonna be very.
we'll worry about that when we get there.
Kel, Vorgar, sorry, Ta, and Hylas, you hear ringing. It's like you're standing up in the bell tower of Notre Dame Cathedral, and the old hunchback is going nuts. Clang, clang, clang. That's all you hear.
Yeah, but like,
Wait,
do I have a sweet electrified left gauntlet now?
No.
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 Okay. Well,
All right.
I'm gonna go back to looting the body.
yeah, I'm gonna loot as many bodies as I can for any magical weapon.
Should we leave, or should we just say that it disappeared?
I don't know. We can't hear each other right now, though.
I know,
I don't know
I'm
how long
just-
this is gonna last.
That's not a
The fuck is
character.
that?
I mean, we have message.
What's that?
Whatever.
We have message.
This is true. We can actually. Yeah.
Yeah. So through the front doors walks
Someone's here.
Wait, Raiben,
Walks,
did you not even go with them?
No, I didn't. I stayed. Because I
What
wanted
is that?
you wanted to see what was happening.
Caught up. Yeah.
You could still run and catch
guys,
up.
Guys.
Yeah.
Look at the front door.
We can't hear you.
Yeah.
I know. I'm trying my hardest. It is a little 3-foot tall.
Okay, so
elf.
yeah, the
Get
gnome
off
the gnome is like frantically waving and pointing, waving and pointing at the doors, waving. Hello, look at me.
Jumping
And look at the
up and
doors.
down.
Look at the wing.
Yeah, I see
and
her.
look at the doors. Yeah. It's not hard once, people start cluing into it. It's a young woman, probably about 20 years old, with bright red hair. She's wearing a full suit of plate mail. What looks like attached to the back of her plate mail are metallic-looking wings, kind of big angel wings. And over one shoulder, she's holding a long, looks like a mini lightning bolt.
Does she look mad?
Does she look?
That's
Nope.
a good question, though.
Nope, she's calm. She's calm. She's not mad.
Is she like glowing, or is she like normal?
Does she have
Are
freckles?
they real wings, or are they? Did you say metallic wings? I forget.
Yeah, metallic wings.
Okay.
But I mean, you can see each you can see feather, like it looks like feathers.
Okay.
Each feather is individual, metallic, not kind of molded together metallic.
I just look at her and do a little short hi wave. Because I can't hear anything anyway.
Well, in your head, you will hear a female voice. Sounds a bit older than what she looks like to you, but she will say, thank you for returning the smith's anvil to him. He has been looking for it for many a year. and it has been hidden here under his nose. For this town was once of his people.
Did we just do a good?
It was my
Did
idea.
we accidentally
I
do a
pulled it
good?
out of the thing. It was me.
It was you. Well, you're half right.
I mean,
Yeah, but they didn't have the balls to do it on their own.
It was in a black pool of roast smoke crap. It was, I don't know what it was.
You want power, you got to go for it.
can I like
Not
in
greedy,
my
but
head maybe like whisper back to her and say, "Hey, I'm cool. Like that's awesome. Don't really know who the Smith is, unless I can roll a religion check and see if I can find out who it is."
You may certainly do that.
I think we should probably all do that.
Yeah, especially with that roll. Anyway, and then I'll say, but we're probably gonna have somebody really, really, really mad at us in a couple minutes. Can you help with that? What's this religion thing? Never heard of it.
Where are we? I just thought this was a temple. I thought it was a bathhouse.
You know, it's funny. Just out of character, real quick. It's funny. So good job, guess point. I actually guessed that it was probably some sort of anvil or something because, like, you mentioned the thing on the front, like the anvil.
Well,
so
that's why I
all.
thought it was a
Yeah,
leg.
A leg.
Yeah.
He had a leg and then he didn't have a leg.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, sorry.
I figured it was something along those lines in general, but I wasn't sure what the hell it was.
Well,
Is it Hephaestus?
it is Hephaestus. Well done. He is known as the Smith. In some of his creation stories, he is lame. In this particular world, he favors dwarves. He's part of the pantheon. Humans worship him. He is part of the Roman pantheon. I forget what name he was, but the Greeks knew him as Hephaestus. And the woman will basically pick up this narration in your heads, saying, thank you for allowing us to see it again. It is some foul magic in that vessel that blinded us from its location. This city was once populated by dwarves and humans who lived together and worked together, and Hephaestus smiled down on them, and their weapons and their goods were envied throughout the land. And so in return for your good service, you may have a weapon of your choice forged by the smith himself, and these weapons will never fail you. And then she
Sounds great for the
smiles.
sorcerer.
Well, that's
She smiles and looks to Raiben's character, and again you'll all hear her in her head. Black of the Ghent family is known to me, as are his antics. If he is involved in this somehow, I will learn of it. However, if he was truly trying to find this and return it, then, I do not think he deserves punishment. However, there is one thing I must do. Close your eyes, please.
Okay.
I'm assuming everybody will close their eyes.
Yeah, shield in front of me, but yeah.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Very trustworthy.
there is another gigantic thunderbolt, and you guys can feel the flash. Like you can see it despite your eyes being closed, and even with the shield in place. And then she will say, "You may open them again." And when you do that, the temple is almost as good as new. All the burnt marks from whatever previous destruction rained out of the sky is gone. All the vines and undergrowth in here are gone. The campfires are gone. The benches have been returned to their former glory, as they'd seen a lot of wear. The ramps turn into stairways, and this box basically is gone. She's
Okay.
basically it's still a ruin, but it doesn't look destroyed anymore. It's simply gone. It's simply old age now. Time. And she will say, "You do not need to choose your weapons now, but simply call out my name, Nike, and I will come and visit you."
Okie dokie. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it there for tonight, though.
Yeah,
That's
it's 9 o'clock,
that's
so
legit. Yeah, no, we that was a long one, but yeah, that was good. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Well, not tomorrow, but like the next time we have to. Oh, Black's not gonna be happy with us.
Well, now we know we're gonna kill him, so I got no problem with that now. It was just more of like I didn't want to kill an innocent dude, but now that he's not, no
well,
problems.
you will have to try very hard to
But
kill
we still
him.
don't know if he's innocent or not yet.
Yeah,
We don't know
because
what's going on there, but
she is
all
going
I
to-
know is
she
when
is
he gets
gonna-
back.
she is going to walk out, and if you stay in here a bit and then go out, you will find that Black is gone. If you go out, you will see that she basically tells him, leave.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh.
she tells him to go.
But
So
she
we're home
said
free.
that if she found out that he was involved, then what
She
it
was
that she
able to see him, and like you with the skills, she has a bit more of an in-depth perception, and she knows his heart.
Oh, so he was innocent. Apparently, I don't-
Innocent is
He's
really
like-
pushing it, but he wasn't guilty of anything bad at this point.
Okay.
In-
Well, because
in
he was
this-
saying that he wanted to banish this thing. So yeah, I don't know if
Well-
he's lying there.
He was really only going off what his employers were telling him, and
Okay.
Okay.
it's kind of like you've got a boss for 15, 20 years, and they've never caused you any ill. They've always helped you out, and everything they've told you is pretty much been the truth. It's kind of hard to fault them, right? Can't really suspect them of anything. So as far as he knows, he's been everything he's been told is the truth, and that what he hasn't been told is not going to be dangerous to him. Like
Okay.
So yeah, we
Great.
can call it here. If you guys want to kind of try and roll up the loose ends, like catch up with Ghent, we can certainly arrange another session. But I can say at this point, all your characters will go up a level, so you may bump them.
Yeah.
And basically, they'll earn essentially one more experience point than what you would need to get to that level. So if it's like 4,000,
20. I think it's like I don't know.
whatever it is, plus one basically is what you get,
So
is what you'll
do we
be
write
at.
in the experience points thing? Do we just add? Just
I'm-
put one.
I'll
there?
tell you in a second. I had the level thing somewhere. I thought it was 2,700, technically, or something crazy, but I don't remember.
Yeah, it's something like that. It doesn't matter at this point. I can talk to you guys again during the week, and we can settle all that up afterwards. Just know that you're basically your 4th level now, with all the goodies that comes with.
Okay, so we get to go and play around with that stuff in the meantime. We want
And
to keep our characters, and then you
for
were
the
saying-
for the weapon, you guys can basically just go into the. I don't know if they're in the player's handbook, but the compendium in R20 has it. If you just hit out over the eye, you guys can pick out a +1 weapon of your choice,
okay,
and it's made from. I'll have to work that out. It's basically made from a very durable metal. Things like a rust monster can't eat it. You could dip this
that's
thing.
legit.
Yeah, you can dip this thing in acid and it'll be fine. Don't leave it in there, for
for a
100
long.
years.
It's
but-
acid resistant, not acid proof.
Exactly.
I don't suppose there's any way to like get a spear that when I throw it, it turns into a lightning bolt. Is there?
That's
You might have to talk to Zeus about that
Yeah,
one.
basically.
that one's a little higher up, and that was
Okay.
one of Zeus's lightning bolts that she was carrying.
Right, that's what I was thinking. You
Yeah.
know, like
She
just like,
is one of
kind of
I think she's the only goddess that has the keys to the where those lightning bolts are stored.
Hey, Ta, I
Is
think
it
you
like a
need to
spear,
get a
too?
better flail. Just
I
saying.
really do. Well, I've been wondering about getting like a warhammer or something where I can do one or two handed on it. But yeah, I need to
Yeah.
get something better than the flail. The flail was like the original idea I had for it was just because it was something where you could like swing it and then also go around the shield because like I could just basically hit the edge of my shield and still
Yeah.
hit what's in front of it.
Yeah, you
That's what I
could.
was thinking with that.
That's what the original point of the flail was, not just to get over
Right.
your shield, but it would go over the shield of the person in front of you and smack them in the head. That's the ideal thing you want with the flail.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, that was interesting.
But yeah, I was doing bad
Yeah.
rolls with both spear and flail.
You
Don't
made
worry.
it. You made it through though. You made it through.
Don't worry. The what was it? The entangled person that was entangled for the entire fight and then more.
That was awesome.
That kind of
Yeah.
made up for it, in my opinion. Because literally it was like entangle you, and then they're out of the entire fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
that's
great.
That's awesome
Uh,
when that happens sometimes, right? I mean, sometimes you'll use it and like nothing happens, and you'll do that a couple of times, and like you don't get a single person, and then you get that one poor schmuck where you roll well, and they just like
Okay.
can't save for their lives.
Before
So-
we actually shut down, I will say I'm pretty sure that everybody's in agreement. We're looting all of these bodies and trying to get
Mhm.
anything we can out of them.
Yep, I will
Yep.
I will make a tally of what they have, because
Okay.
again, I have just kind of a general idea of what weapons they were using, and I know what kind of gear they have, so I'm going to basically write out what survived everything. Because you were kind of brutal to some of those people. Like, there's one or two
Mhm.
people that just got an
Mhm.
arrow in them. Yeah, their stuff is pretty good. The guy you hacked the ribbons, we'll see what he's got. Probably
I don't
at
think
least
this
a weapon.
pile of ash has anything.
The rod she was holding is good,
Yeah, I don't care
but
about that.
Well,
That's
I mean, but between Sen and I, we might, because I could use
Oh,
a
yeah.
staff
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure, and I don't know if there was one, but you've got a new flail already, Saber, so maybe you want to go with the spear. The
We'll see.
Well, I thought Sam took that.
Sen's got it. Yeah,
He's
he's
got
holding
it.
on to
Okay.
it.
he may not
We
necessarily
got
use
it. He
it,
can
right?
give it to you. He can't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can sort that out between each other.
Yeah, that's fine.
So basically, I'll write up a small list, and I'll get back to you guys in the week. Basically, you guys are gonna have probably some new maybe some new pieces of armor. You all got at least a weapon out of it. The drow might have something of interest. Some of the things, unfortunately, you might not be able to keep. They have cloaks and things like that, but they're destroyed
Yeah.
by exposure to sunshine. And I mean, you'll walk out and be like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
But their weapons should generally be okay. And things that are normal magical items, like, a couple of them have healing potions and stuff like that. So you're gonna come out with some useful gear. You've got weapons, so it's a decent haul.
And the two spiders here.
Yeah.
These ones I didn't completely and utterly rip apart. Can I try to go for one of the venom sacs on there to give it to Arella for her arrows?
You can, however, those ones are not as potent. They don't. The venom they have is simply to basically melt all the stuff so they can slurp it in. It was just the big green ones. Those were phase spiders, by the way. They are
Yeah, I
challenge.
recognize that. They
Yeah.
suck.
They're challenge rating 3, so basically a group of 4 people at level 3 should be able to handle them. You guys were 5 people, and they didn't both. There were 2 of them. There were actually 2 of them hovering around and waiting, and they didn't get really the opportunity to both attack at the same time, because that might have hurt.
Yeah, that's fair.
But they were operating under certain rules and instructions given by mysterious figures behind the curtain. So yeah. So anyways, what I'd like to do is to ask, good, bad, and ugly. What do you think was good? What could use some work? And what was terrible?
I'm glad there was a lot more fighting this time for my character.
Yeah.
Because like last time it was like, all right, all that stuff, and then one spider, and I was like, oh, there wasn't more. But no, this time was a lot better, especially because they like rezzed. So I'm like, sweet, I get to fight them again. So yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I liked it a fair amount. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, part of me is kind of somewhat sad that there wasn't some big boss battle, but at the same time, I'm really happy that there wasn't a big boss battle because I don't want to die yet. So,
Well, I think
know.
this spider would have been
yeah, a lot.
a little bit more of a different situation if I hadn't like blocked. And I mean, granted, she would have probably just died, but
Yeah.
Yeah, basically what
That was
happened.
kind of an interesting thing.
What happened with the second spider is basically Loth was mad, and so basically she was just going to kill that priestess and be done with it. She wasn't the
Yes.
spider was not going to attack any of you. It was just going to go after the priestess and kill her.
Ah, yes, Ta, the one who defies gods and helps them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so if you guys check, the pool has some beneficial powers, but it's really only useful if you guys are doing things like making potions of, stone skin is one thing that would be helped by this water.
Definitely want to make that.
Yeah, basically,
Sure.
for whatever reason, the pool has some sort of lingering enchantment. Basically, Hephaestus used to use that anvil, and he would dump weapons that he's making into
Quench them in that.
into that
stuff.
pool,
Okay.
right? And he basically, the dwarves that lived here would do the same thing when they're making their weapons. They would make their weapon and douse the steel into this pool. So what they would end up having is their weapons would be stronger, more easily enchanted, and the enchantments you get out of them are better. Essentially, if you made a +3 weapon in this thing and doused it, a +2 weapon in here and doused it, it would be a +3. It gets a beneficial thing to it, and also the weapons are far superior steel, so they resist the ravages of time and combat a lot better.
Will that work for the ones we get from the
That's
dude?
basically what we're getting. Yeah.
You're pretty much getting that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the things in the pool, the bird thing is a swan, and unless you want to drag it out and look at it, it doesn't appear to have died from an arrow or being stabbed or something. And there's something kind of floating in the depths of the pool, and you'd swear it's a giant frog.
Wait, does that mean I can turn into a giant frog now? Is it a giant frog?
It looks like it.
Your character name needs to be Dexter, so we can just go okay, Dex.
I mean, my thing is literally
You're Beast
getting
Boy.
all the things. I am Beast Boy, basically, and now I can add Swan to the list. Maybe. Wait, no, it's not. It's not alive. I can't add Swan to the list.
Yeah,
Someday
neither
I'll
of
add
them are
Swan
alive.
Oh, bugger.
Can you
Okay,
do
never
that
mind.
specific
Okay, so-
spider where you get to teleport.
No, that's a monster, not a beast.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But-
So
But if we ever need to fuck with Drow from now on, I will maybe if I do well or get some sort of extra roll, because I inspected that symbol of Loth, maybe I can turn myself into a spider with the symbol of Loth on it and be convincing. I don't know. That was legitimately what I was thinking about doing at one point, because I was like, maybe Maybe it would help. And then I was like, the bear form is doing so well for me right now. I'll just stick with that.
No, that works. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be exposed to more animals. You're gonna get some more cool things to try out. All in good time. So yes, you guys are happier that there is
Have you guys
combat.
seen Full Metal Alchemist?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I basically Mustanged that bitch. That's what I did.
You fucking did. Holy shit.
Like, that's
that
kind of
was
what I was thinking. I'm just like, you know what? I'm fucking sick of this. Let's just get rid of her.
That was fucked up, dude.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah,
made sure that she didn't get any
was impressive,
satisfaction
though.
out of it. 'Cause
Yeah,
I knew if
yeah,
I would have just like
it's-
dropped her in the hole or
It's-
whatever,
It's
where she's
it's
like,
it's earned a bit of don't fuck with this guy kind of reputation for your character. So okay, so there's more combat. You guys are happy with that, and that's fine. I still want to mix it up a bit, but obviously I can throw more combat flavored things at you. Anything else? Anything I need to improve? I mean, music is something you guys have asked for, and I'm going to look into it and set that up. But I really don't want Twitch to smack me down for having legit music, so I'm going to look for some free stuff that I can use and see if I can download it, because I think you basically can add music from your computer, I think. I don't know. It doesn't really give me much information. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, well, I'm going to kill the stream. I don't know if you guys can hear me.